Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with more Ender Magnolias, and I'm in town at the moment. I was trying to find little ways to boost our power to make that a little bit easier to deal with, and I can't really seem to figure out much to do with that, so I don't know. Let's see what we've got available to us right now. I think I did get a few more relic slots, like 2 or 3 of them, I think it was. And I also looked around that area to see if I could reach any of the random things that we missed, and I couldn't figure out a way to reach any of them. But yeah, okay, yeah, we have double slot left here. He's when attacking. I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be bad. We did find out that the bird does cause stun. Although I haven't been able to tell what shock even does to that thing. The only thing I can really think of that would be super beneficial for us is, well, that right there, invincibility period when dodging, are some form of damage reduction or a health booster. I mean, this would be really nice, but I cannot justify that cost. That's kind of ridiculous. We don't need the headless statue. That's damage, cooldowns. We don't need that for the boss either. So that's 6 slots. Let's drop the chain belt. You know what? Let's give that a go. And the reason I'm dropping the chain belt is because we spend most of our time in the air. So this is the one we need. I would like to see what this actually does, because I don't think it not attacking on the ground is going to affect our damage in any regard. Being able to leech, though, might be worth it. Being able to leech 1 HP every time we hit. That said, we have all the Regan items I can think of that we need, and all the damage reduction that we can currently use as well. Maybe this will make it a little easier to deal with this dude. I couldn't tell you straight off, but we'll see. But if I can use this as a way to keep my health up, then we'll be in better shape. It just really depends on how effectively it works. So I'm going to go down into, that's the crystalline realm, that's not the right spot. The land of origin. Where's this place? That's a magicite mine. Ah, here we go. See, I tried to go over here and I can't get to that. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to this. I can't figure that one out for my life. It's just giant open space here. I'm assuming that maybe I unlock something from killing the boss here, and then we get that for an option. I think I can get up there. So you know what? Let's check that out. Let's see if we can actually get up there and see what that is. I'm also gonna change out the cannon back to the gun. That one just works best with my brain. I've tried the burb so many times. The burb's not bad, but for some reason in my brain, I always feel like I need to click the other buttons. And well, you know how much of a problem that's gonna cause me. I'm getting my feel back for the game, though. I figured that would be a better way to handle this. Over here. But yeah, I wasn't able to get up here when I tried it the first time, even though it doesn't look like it'll be too big of a deal to get up there. God, this thing's so obnoxious to fight. Oh. That hurt. Another reason I was thinking about switching back to the gun is that the gun does... Oh, I could easily get up here. Oh, it's a whole new area. The gun does, please be a grimoire. It is! Yes! Alright, that could be huge for us. Let's go back to the shop and see what exactly that gives us. Because if that gives us some like upgraded rings and stuff like that, it could really, really change the fight. Also, I made my coffee beforehand for once. We have 2 magic vials left. Answer, see. Ilion? Offers no passive effect, but increases the number of healing word recoveries by 2. Activate SP gauge. Activates when damage is taken. SP gauge increases by 4%. So when I take damage, I recover SP gauge. Increases attack and defense for a set period, but it costs me 50 healing. A totem upgraded by Gordon to help repel mutants in the Land of Fumes is designed to bolster one's combat and the chances of combat. But I like the idea behind these, but I don't know what. Like, I don't know how effective that actually would be. Fully restores with HP and SP when like is below 50% max health. One-time use between respites. First totem ever fabricated. A total of 12 kinds were created at the Arcane Factory. Got it. That's it. Those are the only things. So those don't really help us that much. I mean, Cetus doesn't sound bad. I could probably work with Lyra as well. The problem is Lyra requires even more effort into key combos and stuff like that. And who knows how long it lasts. It doesn't tell me how long it lasts. Also, I don't know if I can only use it once or if I can use it twice. I don't know what that number means. I'm assuming that's the number of uses. And then you have, well, Cetus would be nice. But the last time I tried something like that, it just did not work. Activates when damage is taken. No passive increases the number of healing wards. Wait, no. Oh! Do these increase the number of healing wards I get? Is that what that does? What's that last symbol? I don't know what that means. Oh, +1 to SP. Wait, does it give me healing wards and SP? Bars? Okay, that makes them a lot stronger then. Because yeah, this one gives me an extra heal, and then it gives me an extra special gauge, I think. And this one negatively affects my healing capability, but it gives me 2 more heal. I feel like that penalty of 50 is way too much. Especially considering what it's for. It's attack and defense. Why does it give me such a huge penalty to healing? Well, that's a shame that we didn't get anything in particular that we could use. Runaway's abode. We can't go there. Oh, there's another big robot here. This is the first one that we encountered, was right down here. All right, time for me to immediately fail every single attempt to avoid damage. I'll immediately mistime that. Yeah. Every time I start this game fresh, if I go up against something like this, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it again. That was awful. There we go. All right. The gun's perfect for this. Yeah, the gun is just perfect for this. Ah, I missed. That's the spot. Okay. I'm getting the feel. Getting the feel back. So the gun is for heals and stuns now. And light damage. It's definitely taking me a lot less time this time around to get a feel for what he's gonna do. I was probably just exhausted. Mentally fried. Not the lasers! See, it makes recovery of that much easier. So if I get glanced by something weak, I can recover it much, much quicker. He almost always doubles up on that. That was odd. Oh, come on. I still don't know why that hits way up there. Because you're obviously not in the swing of it at all. You're not anywhere near the actual impact of the blades. You're probably above them by a couple feet. But it just, for some reason, always hits. I definitely think we could do that. I was a little too focused on the healing. We definitely have much better recovery, though. What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, well, that I feel like that shouldn't have missed. So the gun is only really good for healing when I'm in situations like that. Otherwise, I should always be using my regular offensive skills. Because they'll still heal me, just not nearly as much. Yeah, you see that? The slash on that one hit before the actual swing even started. So yeah, there's some there's some of the stuff that's just not hitting exactly when it should. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably a lot of the reason I was dying before. I almost hit the wrong button there. Oh. I really hate this move. I love-hate relationship with that move. Because it's almost always going to be something that will simply delay the fight. Which are always going to be... Like, my most hated moves for bosses are always going to be stuff that's just solely there to delay the fight. Which, I'm not saying that that's purely what that's for. But it does heavily dish a delay on the fight. Yeah, that was just bad luck on that one. I can see beating this one. I think the other one's gonna be harder to fight. Because that one, if I recall correctly, we fought it for like 2 seconds and it spawned like 3 enemies. Why did that all hit me? All right. I knew this was going to be a rough start. All right, we'll get it. It's killing me. I'm dying. I'm going to start coughing up blood. He just has sometimes. He's being weird. No. Using his less common moves. All right. I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, I fully feel like that's supposed to be a counter to when you're on the ground in front of him. I hate that one. That burn negatively affects me more than anything. All right, I can work with that. I just can't get close at all when he does that. Oh. No, I dashed the wrong way. I thought he was going to do a side sweep again. I need to remember when he does the inward swing, it's always going to be a rush. It's always going to be that charge attack. So we're getting him pretty close. It's just going to take a couple more tries because my brain is not functioning. Ever. Okay. Come on, dude. I'm having to do most of my damage with the pistol. Oh, okay. It does make maintaining my health bar a lot easier. What? Why? Why did that hit me? No! How long does that effect linger? Is that why? Dude, please, stop with the stupid, annoying fire attack. It's so tediously long. I mean, I can hit him through it, but it takes so much more effort to actually do so effectively. That's also really annoying. I mean, I don't necessarily mind that one as much, because I can at least kind of force him to do that. But This, you kind of can't really do anything to get close to him. I just feel like the gun has been my staple from the very beginning. I don't know why, it felt like he was gonna do that in a second. That missed me. All right. You gave me a good bit there. Okay, that was his change. His shape shift. I saw the dash go off. I'm just saying. That time I missed it for sure, but I saw that first dash go off. I was at the very beginning of the dash, which is where the iframes are, so I got it, but it didn't give it to me. I still took the damage, which screwed over the entire fight. At least I can work with this. What? What? That hit me. How big is her hitbox? Is she a giant ball? Is that what the problem is? Is that what I'm not realizing? Because my assumption is that her hitbox is going to be basically the character itself. But it's starting to feel like her hitbox is like that. It's starting to feel like that's the actual hitbox. But then I'll have moves come like an inch from her face and just be fine, you know? I don't know. I thought that bubble was just her counter zone, like where she can deflect from. I do hate when it just spams those. Why didn't I dodge there or block or anything? There we go, full health. Maybe I was overestimating or underestimating the value of 1 HP per tick. I would absolutely love if he'd stop spamming that. My brain stopped there, I almost didn't dodge. All right. Some part of my brain thinks that I'm safe when he does that. Again, what? I clearly dodged through that and it still hit me. I don't know what I did wrong there. I feel like I'm getting caught in stuff that I shouldn't be getting caught in. It's the same way I dodge it every time. Like that right there is the same formulation of dodge. That was an early guard counter. And that one worked fine. I don't understand. No milk. Only pain and suffering and robots.
He needs some milk.
And regeneration. Regenerating milk. You know, that'd be pretty awesome. Having a jug. And the jug just infinitely regenerates milk. Like, sure, you'd probably get sick of milk at some point. But you'd have milk. Forever. Well, did everything go smoothly and all that kind of stuff? You guys didn't have to deal with too much? Oh my. This guy's already irritating me. I hate that. I hate that the core of that is just going to hit me every single time for disgusting damage. If it did like 40, it did like maybe 80, that'd be fine, but it doesn't. It does over 100 damage every single time it touches me. Okay. I got you. Oh, that hits. Maybe I should start doing that. Hold on. The mask was never. You know, it was good. It was good getting. There you go. Oh, at least there was a small little bit that going on there that was going smooth and everything like that. Okay. Fire again, I guess. I've been stuck on this thing entirely too long. He's got the laser pointers out. I don't know what's stopping me from dodging there. Of course. Ah. Really needed that healing. That shouldn't take over half my life. Really. Here, buffering like crazy because I'm out in the middle of the land and nowhere. No, I feel that. No, you do you. You guys have your own like major stuff to deal with right now. You don't gotta be here unless you really want to be. And I also know that buffering and stuff like that can be the most obnoxious and irritating thing ever. It's not like this game makes it easy to properly talk to y'all anyway, with the disgusting amount of focus that I have to put in on bosses half the time. But it is nice to have you guys here when you can be. I just don't want you to feel like you need to, especially when you're dealing with stuff like that. Sometimes I'll just hit those amazingly well, and other times my brain just stops working, and I still don't know. Maybe that's partially what's going on. Like, my brain just doesn't work. Why did I even try that? What benefit did that provide me? I've been trying desperately for the entire stream so far to delete this man. Immediately get freaking cricket batted out into the sky. I can just finish this phase. I can focus better on the second phase and hopefully take him out. I feel like he gets a lot faster during the second phase though. There we go, second phase. Okay. I got the guard. Okay. We got him. There we go. Huh. I just had to stop and really just pay attention, I guess. Damage to core systems. Emergency shutdown. Shut down. Got him. Did I get anything good out of this? Give me things. I remember, this is where I was born. The homunculi that were mass manufactured for labor must have considered this thing a parent of sorts. Not a parent, a brother in arms. I wanted to stop it, but we all have roles. Thank you from all homunculi. And factory, room where homunculi were modified, I want to find it. I understand, we'll find it. I would... Oh, did I not get anything out of that? I feel betrayed? Oh, I can go down here. Where's this gonna lead us? I would... This is like a trap. Oh, it's not a trap. Oh, it's an upgrade station. It's another upgrade station. This is where I was modified. There's a record here of that day. It looks like the process was only partly completed. It would be nice if they had voice acting on this. I know that's a good bit to ask for, but it would be nice to have voice acting on this because I would love to understand I would love to hear the voices that they wanted these characters to have. Because obviously I'm not the best at doing voices or anything like that. I can occasionally, but more often than not I don't because, well, I feel like I'm bad at it. But it would be really nice to just hear how they wanted them to sound. Records of that day. It looks like the process was only partly completed. Incomplete. Felt like something was missing. Do you want to be completed, Garm? Want to do more for my friends. Need it for the upper stratum. What's this gonna do? Oh, he has a jetpack! I take you to upper stratum. Thank you, Garm. We're counting on you. Garm's ascent. Hold W and press space. Skyward with the aid of an enhanced Garm. With it, growths and ceilings can be destroyed to open new paths. Enemies unfortunate to find themselves in your way will take damage and have their parts destroyed. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding W. Wait. Oh, it charges. Okay, that makes sense. Minor enhancement project. Subject, prototype excavator. High output booster to be installed. Jet propulsion will improve mobility and expand mineable terrain. Flight test successful. Full scale procedure pending. Return of factory administrator Kane Milius. Welcome back. Okay, that works great. I really like that skill. That also means there's a bunch of areas that we can get to that we couldn't get to before. I can get that item now. Ah! Stop tasing me! I think it was here. Oh, well, that figures. Hold on here. And right here again. Oh, wow, that actually does a lot of damage. Okay, perfect. So we can now do weird things. We still need a side dash. We also have another giant robot boss to fight down here, which is, for some unknown reason, significantly harder to get to. Okay, we need to go down here, all the way down here, stand on this, and then we can launch ourselves up from there. And that'll get us one of those things. I think it's around here. No, it's over here. So I have an upper limit. Kane's ring. Recover her HP by 5% of the damage inflicted. HP will not recover if this amount is less than 1. The ring worn by Kane, Lord of House Melia, is key to share arcane instruments. That's even better than the other ring we have. Hold on. How many slots is this gonna take? 50? 60? That's what I'm expecting out of it. Relics. It only takes 6? So, the thing is, I do like 200 a swing. So, I wonder, hold on. I'm taking it to the shop. I want to see what can be done with this. And if it's good, I'm going to farm up the materials to upgrade it. Because there's no sense in not using that ring over the other ring. 1 HP per swing means nothing if this thing... Okay, it reduces the slots. That's not bad. 0.5%. What would 0.5% be of 200? Where's my calculator? No, wait, that's 5%. So that'd be 1. Wouldn't it? 0.5. Yeah. Maybe it's not as good. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It really comes down to how much damage we deal. I think it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and equip that one instead of the other one, because we can equip other useful stuff on top of that. So we've already got really high regen. This means that we'll regen off of all of our like burst damage and stuff like that as well. So if we do like 1k damage, we'll heal for 5 HP. And for every 1,000 damage we do in increments of like 200 plus, the more damage we dish out. All right, equip relics, unequip that. I mean, arguably I could try and equip both of them, and that leaves us a 3-point slot. Let's try that. That could work in our favor too, if we do an extra 10% damage with our HP being full. We're gonna have to go through this other bot, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just gonna say that straight up. The first one messed me up real bad. The first one made life miserable. So I'm assuming that the second one here is gonna make life even more miserable. Because if I remember correctly, it spawns a bunch of bots with guns. So yeah, that seems like it's gonna cause me a lot of problems. Okay, yeah, it's one more down. Ow. This might work better with the axe. And the only reason I say that is because the way the axe works is it does mainly bursty damage, right? Oh! So it's not quite as effective for pure healing. But it still does a pretty solid job. It's kept me alive, you know? Yeah, that didn't heal me for anything. So this is the other boss. So this one's gonna be chip damage to me. Okay. So the other ring will work better for this fight. It's not gonna be, I don't think this is gonna be as hard as the other one looking at this, unless he changes around and becomes an absolute monster. So we'll try this. I would absolutely love if I could wear both of them at the same time just to be obnoxious, but I'm assuming that because we're nearing the upper stratum, which is gonna be roughly the final area of the game, I would say, we're probably gonna run out of slots to wear these. That said, we can still reduce them by 2. What chocolate? What? What do you want? I have your face. Have your fluff. You're right. Here you go. Here's some treats. You came to me because you thought you could get treats, huh? We'll make it rain treats for you. Look at that. So excited, so happy. A little bit of doggo positivity. Woo! That's more consistent. I think that's the big benefit. But later into the game, it might be better to utilize the other ring when we're dealing large amounts of damage. Ooh, that hurt. We're going in here with the full kit though. Yeah, this isn't gonna, I don't think this one's gonna be nearly as hard. I just have to get better at managing the enemies. Once we get better at managing the enemies, it'll be a lot easier to deal with them. Maybe, you know, hold on. Well, no, the gun's working really well for this. Maybe the burb? I was thinking of the bomb setup for the burb, because that should work really well in here, constantly dropping 4 bombs. It won't heal me very much, but the bombs will probably make it really easy to stagger out an army of weak enemies. So let's give that a try. Let's give it a singular try. It's this one. And stability. Oh, I have special alloy parts to upgrade it too. Increases number of projectiles to 4. Nice. I can work with that. That's gonna make it even better. And then special alloy parts to upgrade a benumbed howl. To upgrade the blast volley, which arguably could work very, very well for crowds as well. And then the special alloy part to upgrade that. We're getting most of our abilities stacked up. So I can't complain about these. If we have the highest grade parts here, I could definitely see maxing this out and doing good with it. But yeah, if that does that fast, it won't heal me for a ton. It's like 5 HP every few seconds, but it'll do a good bit of damage on top of it, which is gonna stack up for our output. If we're killing them before they can deal damage to me, then that makes it much, much easier to deal with. That actually does good damage too. That does good more. That does better damage than I gave it credit for. He's on break. Don't mess with him. Not injured or anything like that, but we'll take that flower. Those guys on the ground, though, that dish out the melee hits, I have to watch for them. The bombs are working pretty well. The only other thing I can think of is, well, no, that wouldn't work. It would be really nice if I could have more than 3 abilities, but I think I would probably be overpowered at that point. I would love to have the passives from the birds going with the laser cannon being an option, and just like a few of these other abilities. Ow. I wasn't meaning to constantly shift through that. Well, we'll have the flower down there. As long as I don't fall into the fire water, then that should heal us up to pretty much full. Yeah. Why? I got bounced up in the air. Right into the AoE from that other one. That's just the problem with it, is gonna be the swarms. If I had this on normal damage though, or normal health, I have noticed like the fact that I would be one-shotting, not one-shotting, but one-bursting these guys every single time. I just wanted to break those crates. If we're gonna be forced to go through all this, we have like 30 grand in items that we need to collect, so I figured, why not? You know? I need to use my counter in here. I need to use the good counter. Not the weak counter that I've been using. I need to use the good counter. Anytime that's off cooldown, I'm dodging attacks 24/7. There's no reason for me to not counter. And if I do counter properly, it's going to do disgusting damage. I hate that thing. But I was happy to go the other pathway, but this pathway seems to be very material rewarding. So being able to go through that pathway and collect a bunch of stuff is really helpful. So that can't, I guess that can't be countered? I thought if I pulled the counter off in there, I would at least be able to block one of the hits and survive, but no, I guess not. This one may take a little bit to work through, but just because it's a weird fight for me. Yeah, that's 238 roughly, because it's gonna change a little bit every time. And then there's a bunch in here as well that goes up to like 500. Why did that still hit me? What hit me there? All right. Maybe, no, that won't work very well either. The gun will just slow down everything else that I'm doing. Maybe the gun, we'll think about the piercing laser. I might try that. I like what the bird does, but the bird also seems to not be dishing out consistent time damage, which kind of sucks because it does do good hits. I wish I could amp its damage a little bit more. I wonder if this fight gives a bunch of XP. I didn't even think about that part of it. How are those hitting me? This fight's just more annoying than anything. I've got to stop mistiming my deflects. If I can get those deflects in there properly, then the second freaking giant robot boss is going to be easy enough to deal with. That's fine, I'll miss one of them. All right. All right. Yeah. And this is another one of those ones where there should be a respawn point like right next to it. Like the one up there was. I don't want to have to run 50 miles just to fight it again. Although this one is shorter than a lot of the other ones. I countered that, but sure. I wasted that. That was a pretty good run there. I haven't been paying attention to its health either, because there's so much going on. You know, it's crazy to think just how much different this game would be for me right now. Just thinking about the amount of the amped up stats they have and stuff like that. You don't really think about it at the end of the day, how much that changes the game. But here we are. Here we are, and these things are they're double health. And I'm nearly insta-killing them as it is. So if they had normal health, I'd probably be shredding them into Swiss cheese, and just, they wouldn't, yeah, they would have nothing. It's just the fact that they kill me basically instantly and have the boss has so much health. If I could, I'm kind of tempted to change the difficulty down to 1 just to see the feel, see the difference, to understand the how much easier and or hard, well, not hard, it can't be harder, how much easier it would actually be. I keep forgetting to charge in here with the pupper, and it's slowing me down. Not that a few seconds really is that big of a deal, but you know, I want to kill this thing already. I hate that with a passion. When they fly off the screen, off the functional screen. That was so freaking close. That was so close. Almost got him. It's just kind of a pain to deal with all that mess. You get chipped down slowly over time. I've got to... If I could just perfect my dodges a little bit better in that situation, we'll be good. The counters aren't going to work very well. And the only reason for that is just, in general, the sheer amount of shenanigans going on in there. Yo, dragon! Sorry, I was focused. Chat, dumplings are being made. Sauces and just what? I think I countered him there. I took a hit I shouldn't have took. Come on. I guess that counts as a shield? I 100%, I saw that coming, I deflected. It just didn't hit. Yo, Bobby, what's up? I'm losing my mind. I fought one robot, now there's another one. And they're going Brrr, and I don't like it. And then there's that thing, and that thing's gross. Don't do it, Bobby, it's a trap. They'll have to watch my content. Just lure them in. Well, that was a waste. That was a bad counter. Like, what am I supposed to do in that? No, that's actually BS. I countered that, and because I countered it, I took damage. What's the point of my counter if it's just going to lead me into dying? I blame Bobby. He was supposed to warn me. Bobby, why haven't you played this game? You gotta carry me. You gotta yell at me that I'm not using the right strategies. You gotta be like, bro, what's the deal? You were supposed to do these 17 steps to win. Did you play any of the... I'm actually surprised. Because you like roguelites and stuff like that. Why am I not healing enough from this? I didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's so many of them down here. I'm dead. 100% dead. Okay, that resolved it. I love enemies just disappearing off the actual functional map. Why am I stuck? Run! I'm not synchronized with anything. Am I lagging or something? Is that what you mean? Or are you just telling me that I'm not focused? Why do you hate the art style? What's wrong with the art style? Woo! Kill it. I hate those ones. I hate these flying ones with a passion. Die already! That sucks. Okay. This is infuriating. I love when these enemies get away. They all have dodges, by the way, which is why you occasionally see hits that when they're moving that just don't do damage. It's because of that. They have dodges just like I do. So Every like enemy that does that jump back or the dodge of any kind, those all actually count. It doesn't just move them. It genuinely gives them iframes. I mean, I can understand him not liking it. It might not be his style. I am curious though. I would like to know why you don't like the art style. Doggo! Is it the grittiness? I know there's a lot of people who don't like the gritty games and stuff like that. Like that right there, my hardest hitting maneuver. He just ignored it. What hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. Just die. There we go. That was a pain. That one was a pain. It wasn't nearly as bad as the other one, but that was a pain. Damage the core systems. Emergency shutdown. Shut down. Whoa! Go to sleep. Be done with this. It stopped. I wonder why. You just beat the crap out of it. A homunculus ceaselessly creating homunculi. Was it acting of its own will? Or was it the will of the administrator Gilroy? Perhaps it has been infected by Gilroy's consciousness. The central strata is more infested with mutants than I had expected. I never imagined the fumes from the depths could pose this much of a threat. It bears further investigation. So we got 3 special alloy amplifiers. And device built in the armaments of homunculi. This robust amplifier is able to withstand heavy loads of magic. So upgrade components? Talk to it. Talk to the dead thing. There's a secret wall over there. I need to go over there. Oh man. Well, the giant robots are out of the way. That's good. Scrap. That's even better. We need a lot of scrap. Where are we at here? We can't get that one. I have no idea where any kind of secret. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There's a secret there. We don't need that. We can't get either of the secrets that we need to get. Now I think we can head over here and go up this place to get stuff. I don't know what's up there, but I want it, you know. We genuinely gained a lot of mobility out of this. Oh, and we got to get over here too. I can do that one much easier. Let's go over here. We'll do this one real quick. I like how they're just sitting here downtrodden the entire time. All depressed and stuff about everything. Like, I get it, your school was destroyed, but you can't just sit there and mope about it. Stop. Stop shooting things at me. I have to fly. I have to grow robot wings. Woo! I like that. And that, let me guess, that's the last bit there, yeah. You know, kudos to them for all the little hidden trinkets and stuff like that. But it's kind of a dick move when you put these extremely simple low tier upgrades and you put them behind high level abilities. Like what do you want me to do? Do you want me to feel special about that? Do you want me to feel special about gaining 5 HP at this point in the game? Is that what they want? Because they're wrong. Okay? Oh, bye. I'm just gonna leave you then. I don't want to deal with that. Woo! Is there just a secret up here? Can I turn off the lasers? How about this? What a familiar feeling. Did I live here with Lilia? Biological research facility? What is that? I don't like it. Kill it with fire. So he's electric. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Also, I need to switch my gear back. I forgot I was using the Brrr. That is interesting. I'm not a fan of what that equip. No, not equipment. Relics. So no, it was abilities that we needed to change. We need the gun. We need the shooty shoot. Is that a whole nother side area I don't need to do? Because they've done that a lot. They've done that genuinely a lot, which isn't a bad thing. I'm not mad about that. I wonder if we can get up there. What about up here? Oh, maybe that's what we needed for this. Hold on, I'm gonna try going over here. Maybe there's a secret just like hanging around up there at the top end. They're just standing here doing nothing of value. Can I complain about that? Do I have a... That's reasonable, right? I'm just saying. Can you get off the wall? Thank you. Yeah, it's right here. Another charm fragment. All that effort for a charm frag. That's genuinely infuriating. Like, you have no idea. Wait, that one's an up? I bet I need a side charge of some kind. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna get the side charge from that second boss down here, but that obviously that was too good to be true. That biolab? You think maybe I have all the abilities that I need to... There's still something over here. You think maybe I have all the abilities that I need to beat the game? And I'm just unlocking extra stuff? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm going back over here real quick because there was that whole thing with the Oh, okay. I want to see something here. I have to be on the ground for that one. I think there's something up there. But I might not be able to get that without being able to side charge. So that could be something that we just cannot get right now. So we'll have to wait on that one. Can't get those two over there. I'm curious to explore that biolab, but I'm also like, what the heck is this? You know what? Come on, let's figure out what's up here. I think this area is going up to the upper stratum. I'm pretty sure that's what that one's gonna amount to. I like the music here. Oh, wow, that just insta-killed it. Why does the drill charge? Ow. I didn't notice that guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I made my mistake. There's so many ways to regain our health now. Ow, why'd I let that hit me? Okay. That's not good. Let's go up. And down you go. Goodbye. Did he not die? There he is. Man, he fell far. Oh, okay. So now, yeah, we have a way to work with that no matter what. And there's nothing that anything can do to stop me. Okay. Elevator? Side elevator? Oh! That's not good. I know what to do up there, though. Woo! Oh! The thing there now. I'm dying. I need my health back. You need to give me my health back that you took away from me. I imagine this is... Yeah, okay. There we go. And now we have a shortcut up here. That's awesome. We can't get through that side door over there, but there is that up area there that we can go through. I'm gonna have to keep track of that because I think we need to be on the platform. We need to send it back, and then we need to jump through that perfectly. So like right here? That wasn't quite right. Oh, I messed it up again. Oh, okay, that works. This will give me extreme anxiety just falling through this mess. I think it's right here. Aha! Another magic vial. So there are still more magic vials. What is this? What is this room even supposed to be? Is that it? Oh. Odd. Not mad about it, just odd. And then there's the biolab. Maybe the biolab is something we need to do. Oh, there was also this right here that I was trying to swim through, but we're dying in the acid stuff there. I think we do have to go to the biolab. I think that's our way forward. I thought that the biolab was going to be connected to here. I thought this giant like shaft was going to be the like broken down elevator or something like that, or there was going to be a teleporter at the top or something, because obviously there were a way through in here, so it would be very understandable if Declan at his estate had a way to just like open that door, go through here, and then go into the teleporter to get up to the upper stratum. But that doesn't seem to be the case. The biolab here being the only connection to Central? Maybe? I've said stuff like that, but it feels like there's multiple connections to every single area. I'm not 100% sure. Skip a section. So I can't cancel this. It goes full tilt the entire time. There's no way to slow that down. I did not dash there. I was not holding any directional keys. I don't know why that dashed. So there's another way over here. Oh, lasers. Can I just go straight up here? Oh, I can. Oh, here's more of those doors that have to be bashed into. No, come here. Why did I jump down there? That was a bad idea. Why is it flying way over there? There we go. That was annoying. Ah, okay. We got a rest point here. That's perfect. We got another grimoire at some point, didn't we? I don't like that. Can we not? Is this the disgusting thing that was dropping those on me? Why does this exist? Why would you want to make this? That's awful. Oh, these guys aren't too bad to deal with. So they explode too. Wonderful. I feel like this area is the one that should have had. This is where those jellyfish came from. I gotta focus, man. I was getting wrecked earlier. You missed it. There was a bunch of robots doing robot things. Hold on.
Yo, who the fuck?
Let me get Nikto up here. I gotta watch Nikto. Why did he take a picture of that thing? That weird jiggly monstrosity. Oh, he's fighting those guys! Ooh! Yeah, this could be extremely rough. Really just depends on how he handles it. Oh, that must be what was spitting weird stuff at me. Hate it. Did I mention I hate it? Oh. Bird! Bird! Borb! Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Disgusting creature. It was gonna do something. It came near me to threaten my existence, and I don't like that. That hurt. I am displeased. So I have to go up another layer to hit the thing there. Okay, we have to go up like 14 layers to get that. 200? There's the rat generation machine again. I'm expecting him to fire lasers. I have so many random tabs open now. There we go. Yeah, they could just keep jumping down there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Good. I want the rats to explode. I'm glad they explode when their spawner is deleted. That's how it should be. Anti-rat, that's what we need. That's what we need to deal with rats. Rats and mice should explode the moment that you find their nest. I feel like this enemy shouldn't be here. I feel like I should have seen those in that earlier area. No, still not strong enough. It's another one of these where I can't climb up that. Do I have to go all the way to the top? Hey, get back over here. They never fall far enough to take damage. Like this guy is interesting and all, but look at that. They just stand there way too far away from me. And they have a short range, well, I guess a moderate range lightning ability? Even if I was pure melee, I could get in there, dish out some damage before that lightning was ever a threat to me. Ah! Why? What is with things just exploding? How long am I tased for? Whoop. We got another one of those weird glob things up there, just hanging around, being globby. I guess maybe this is where I need to go. I also feel like we're gonna get that one charge power here. That's disgusting. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Look at that disgusting abomination of a thing. That doesn't need to exist. I'm not going up there until it's dead. I don't want that near me. That's like a spider mixed with a bobbit worm mixed with a jellyfish, and I don't want anything to do with that. What are you meleeing at? Me? Launch me into the sky. Woo! Oh, there's a shortcut area there. There's more than one. True abominations, yeah. Again, with the exploding. That just, why? Why are there so many enemies that just want to explode for some reason? I don't get it. Oh, that hit me. It didn't do that much damage though. Whoa, that's new! Oh, they hit so hard. I need to regenerate my health. I keep falling off. I'm trying to stand on the edge. This is so effective for regenerating my health bar. Woo! And there they go, go and kaboom. These things are far less dangerous when they rush me violently than they are. I don't get it. I hate everything in here though. These are all disgusting. I don't like the weird, I don't know, they're kind of, why are they, what is their dread? You know what? No messages. Records? Where do I see that again? It wasn't achievements, is it? No. Oh, I think it was in the other thing. Okay, there's nothing over here. When I find another respite, I'll check that out because I'm curious as to what the heck those guys are even supposed to be. They're way too well armed for it to make sense for them to be like some kind of religious thing. Oh, I fell. You know what? That's fine. You want to explode, you explode. I'm done judging them for going kaboom. I still get the XP. And I'm happy about that. Okay. Whoa, dude. Whoa! Calm down. Especially that bird. Again with the kabooms. Why? A lab assistant? And our science man? How did I get over there? You think he's gonna threaten my existence? I need the full map. Oh, there's a shortcut cycle around there, so we gotta climb all the way back up. I feel like this area has been less threatening so far than most of the other ones. Not by an insane margin, but I don't feel like I don't feel like everything under the sun's gonna manage to kill me, you know? Ow. So what's the point in this? Is it just a shortcut? There we go. Okay. I guess that's just a shortcut of some kind. Can I go this way? Oh, I can. No, come back here. Ow! Why? Well, this is here. That's another charmed fragment. Some bonus health is always good. Is that it? Oh, it is. So we can't go through there either. Well, where do they want me to go? We can't go that way. Do I guess I need to go that whole side, go through that mess? Okay, I'm not gonna go through and rest. Because I don't wanna have to re-kill everything again. I'm gonna try and punch through this. We never went up here, did we? Is it necessary for that thing to do like 300 damage? Woo! Don't do that. That one's just gonna die? Oh, okay. It seems like there's like a percentage chance for a lot of the actions these guys take. Oh, tried to predict me with your weird spindly skeleton legs. Ow. Ow. All right, I had nowhere to go from that. I guess we do have to fight through everything again. All right, good to know. Oh, I messed it up. That's ridiculously fast. By the time I land, they hit me. You know what? I'll take that. I'm happy for any one of you guys to just delete. I'm scared to get close to them now because they'll do that. Oh, puppy. What pooper do? Yeah, it takes like half my health, so I can't even really afford to. I thought I was close enough to block that. Are they just over here exploding for no reason? They don't care. Yeah, please, just do that. There's so many. Why did this one go back to where it was? I also wish I had an option to see the status bars of enemies, so I could get a rough idea of what how much status I'm inflicting. That way, if I'm inflicting a lot of status or something's just extremely vulnerable to it. Can't believe I took that hit. Caladrius records? Caladrius. Fusion with avian species during cultivation stage successful. Mental state is clouded and unstable. The durability of the enhanced body remains an unresolved issue. Form highly dependent on mental state. Note, based upon the findings from blighted fusion with avian species in a foreign nation. Land's End? This is all gonna lead back to Land's End. There's gonna be like some underground connection network from the Blight. Everybody's gonna think that the Blight really only had like somewhat of an effect on everything else. But really it's gonna be like everything. It's gonna have like an underground network across the entire continent or something. I'm telling you right now. Why'd you turn around? Stop that. Get out of here. They're disgusting. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Still very confused. Confusing decisions. If they want to do that, that's fine, but I still find it weird. For real though, there's a lot of enemies that just kind of come at you and then go boop. I don't like that weird fish thing. I like it, look at it. Alright, I guess. If that's what you want to do. You know, I take it back. I do kind of like it. Look at it. Look at it being all weird. Oh, he's got missiles! Ow. That hit decently hard, but not hard enough to scare me too much. Alright, there's one fish out. And a level. A fish-related level. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I never really use these anymore, so I'm gonna... Except on bosses occasionally, but I'm gonna go ahead and use them here. Almost there. It was worth it. It took my entire health bar. Woo! What'd I win? Materials! I don't want materials though. I want the other stuff. Those are lasers. I wish I could break these. I don't know why I can break everything but Let's be honest here. I feel like I should be able to break all this stuff. That fish is scaring me. He's being very, very aggressive for no reason. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just here. You think that fish is purely mechanical? Oh, here we go. That's awesome. That's a save point. Admiration. Say, Lucich, why do you dress so differently from all the other research homunculi at the biological research facility? I have an admiration for witches. Witches! Beyond the borders of this nation were sorcerers and witches once capable of using a form of magic that has no connection to the magic of origin. They lived in a place called the Witch's Thicket. There, they would conduct research into magic alongside their allies. They would soar through the sky, riding brooms without so much as a trace of magicite in them, which is quite remarkable. I found myself utterly captivated by some of the things I read in those books. I'd like to try flying on a broom someday too. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Someday I'll make a broom-shaped arcane instrument that can carry two and take you flying. She basically has that right there. She just needs to make it longer. What was I gonna look at? Extras, that's right. We have 150,000 Mantle of Millis. I'm not gonna use any of these other ones, but Coat of Arms has military represents desire someday to explore the world beyond the land of Fooms. Enemies. What's that gonna cost me? 15 grand! That's fine. Look at these disgusting parasitic experiment number 2. Parasitic experiment number 1. Specialized miner. A burrowed beast? Large primordial creature that dwells below the magicite mine. They were scheduled for extermination until researchers took note of their affinity for protecting magicite. They have been fitted with devices to help control them. I like how when they say fitted with devices, all they really do for creatures that they fit with devices is they jam a bunch of freaking nodes into them. It's awful. What are these? Roller? Roller explosive orb? Giant orb? Spider Academy Guardian. Oh, Homunculus dispatched to guard students at the Sorcerer's Academy outfitted in silver armor, wielding a crested shield and arcane lance. It makes her an impressive symbol of authority. What are these? Fusion experiment number 1, fusion experiment number 2. Homunculus that was abandoned after the experiment it was part of ran into an unexpected complication. It lacks sentience but will defend itself by expelling a strong acid when threatened. A profane creature birthed from an experiment. The exact purpose of the experiment and how it was carried out remain unclear, as most records pertaining to it have been destroyed. Yeah, I'm sure that you wouldn't want anyone to know that you did this. This is one of the most disgusting things I've seen in a while. Combat Puppets 1 and 2? Oh, so I guess they're first iterations? Combat Puppet number 4, Combat Puppet number 3, 56. Marionette number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Transfigured Marionette. A homunculus created by Declan. This is its defensive form, outfitted with a torture device designed to resemble a flower. Designed to dispatch trespassers without discretion, is a very embodiment of Declan's twisted tastes. Yeah, that's horrifying. It doesn't need to exist. I hate it. Lucich's auxiliary device? Transfigured researcher? Oh, these are researchers! Okay, what do you mean transfigured? A support homunculus assigned to Sorcerer's Academy and biological research facilities. They're designed to attack without discretion in the event that a state of emergency is declared. So they have them set up to murder literally everyone in a state of emergency. Why? That sounds like the worst option. Aquatic probe? That's just a probe? Oh, the poisonous cerasol? God, these things are gross. A homunculus that resembles a tropical fish kept by the clan, armed with a ferocious bite. They often swarm their prey in groups in place of sight. They pinpoint their prey through the use of evolved organs sense to magical wavelengths. So they're magic piranhas. Got it. Gestating primordial beast? Primordial creature that inhabits the land of origin is able to take root anywhere on the ground, walls, or even ceiling, never moving once it has. A primordial organism that can be found in land of origin, separate organisms extending from the floor and the ceiling fused together, rooting firmly in place to form a sturdy wall. So, what's the purpose of them? Primordial insecta? An entity of primordial power that inhabits the land of origin. It is unclear as to whether they possess a resistance to the fumes or indeed even a consciousness. And then a primordial entity that inhabits the land of origin, rich in magical energies. The very environment of the land of origin serves as a source of power, allowing it to defy gravity despite its size. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yolvin is Caladris. Experimental prototype created by the Biological Research Facility by exploring the properties of blight. As a result, the blight experiments involved in its creation has undergone dramatic mutation. So we basically stopped him from becoming that permanently, I guess. Tell you the truth, a lot of the creatures and stuff like that haven't really mutated too far. You know what I mean? Like, they mutated for sure. Reinforced lab rat. But they haven't mutated insofar as most of them are complete abominations. They're more like these new ones, yeah. But these are experiments that they were. I didn't mean to do that. That reset the fight. Don't do that. See, they don't really fall far enough to take damage most of the time. Oh. Those are fine. Hi! Why do you hit so? You're a rat! Literal rat, just nearly insta-killing me. They're fast. They. All right. All right. You can't tell me that's not cheese. Oh, there it is. I don't understand the idea behind designing these research drones to just immediately start killing everything. When stuff goes south. That seems like the worst. That seems like the worst option. Like you're not gonna resolve anything by doing that. Hi? Do I know you from somewhere? I can't remember. I haven't been myself lately. I don't believe that. I think they're very aware of who I am. You think that's connected to that section? So yeah, that'd be fine. All the way through here. This whole place is ridiculous. How would you even function? What? Okay, now we need to go all the way back down. I teleport here, go all the way back up here, and then go all the way down to progress? It looks like. Oh, this is brutal. Network of mazes. Oh, because that's connected right there. Maybe there's a hole in the ceiling. I didn't think about that. There probably is. All right, I thought I could cheese my way up there, but this guy's particularly in the way. There we go. Now we should be able to go all the way up here. That's much better. Bird! I had nothing to do with that. I don't know why he did that. I didn't even hit him. Did literally nothing, and he's just like, you know what? I quit. I'll definitely take... We have 30 grand! I didn't think that I had that much, available to me now. Woo! All the way down. Another charm fragment. Oh, there was only one of those. So that clears the pathway all the way down there. There's some kind of secret up in the other area that we were in. So I'm gonna climb back up there and check out that corner above that little research lab area where that dude was at. Like right over here. Yep. Again, he came at me, exploded. I did nothing. Okay, there's that secret. Get that. That has my attention. I gotta find the pathway to get that. You know what? I'll take that. Is it right here? Yep. I noticed that the wall there looked like it was a little bit more, it was a little higher. You know what I mean? There's a tiny little gap there. We have another grimoire now. We can go all the way over here and check this out. So that's awesome. Are we gonna upgrade the doggo here? Ow. I guess this was a little side area, huh? That was just dumb of me. I should have actually paid attention a little bit better there. You know what? Let's go check out that grimoire real quick. instead of me running around like an idiot. Oh, we still have to figure out where that eyeball in the record goes. So there's somewhere we're missing with the eyeball in the record. Astrobangle? 145 defense and 80 heal. Ooh. These are both awesome. I'm definitely buying both of those. And then enhancement gear. Reduces activation time and enhances the damage of the actions of Garm, Hattie, Motley, and Lars. Small arcane instrument that is worn upon one's person. The Magicite embedded within helps improve the bearer's magical output, making it popular with the tuners. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Let's get the most valuable stuff first. And then when we come back, we can start collecting all these other things that I'm not really gonna use too much, you know what I mean? But those rings, immediately, that's a huge plus. How much do we have? We have 2 grand? I'm gonna save up. And I'm gonna get the reduction to these 2 things. Because if we can fit that one in there, and we get to the point to where we're hitting like, I don't know, maybe 300, 400 swing, that'll make a huge difference. Let's see. This gives defense and heal juice. This gives defense and attack. So we're gonna lose some attack in exchange for a huge boost to defense and a ton of healing amp. So our heal potency is back up to like 150, which means that if we remove this, that would be at 200, but that's good. That's really, really good, actually. Arguably, it could be wise to take it off and put something like... Well, no, I use the guard from it way too much to remove it for myself. That would probably screw me over more than anything. But I'm thinking about it because maybe there is an option. Special alloy amplifiers. Get whirlwind. I'm not even using that ability. I need a special alloy core. And then we can enhance this one and make the chain whip even better. It'll give it a cooldown reduction of 0.5 seconds, which puts it on par with the fist. Or close to on par with the fist, actually. Not quite on par with the fist. If we can get that one to have better AoE, I mean, honestly, even just better damage like that is fantastic for it. There's no complaints. I have no complaints on that one. I need to give it more usage. Now we have 3 more slots to work with, too. Let's put these back on. Let's get us more damage, more amplification, more power. I'm gonna check on this flower real quick. I've been waiting for Lilia, whoever the heck that is, to show up and be like, yo, when we go in that area. I also really need to start exploring that area as well, because that's a whole can of worms that we haven't messed with yet. I didn't even manage to get in there. This is the primary area. This is where we need to go. That other area, I have no idea what the deal with it is. It could be entirely like extra stuff. Oh wait, no. This would be faster. Wait! Why does that probe shoot lasers? That's one thing I hate about the attacks, is they're not meant to like hover you higher. They're meant to like hover you in the air. But it feels like sometimes they bounce you up into attacks and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to expect out of them. When you're on the ground though, like this, they don't actually push you forward in any manner. I should have bumped up everything but their health. The more I think about it, the less I should have bumped up their health. They have such a disgusting amount of HP. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Fantastic. All that. 600 scrap. 600 scrap. Let me break these laser walls, please. Just let me. Where am I going? So we need to go over here, I think. And then there's stuff going on over here to get shortcuts or something. I don't know what the heck's happening over there. I'm going over there though. I want to know what's there. They keep putting shiny things in front of me. I'm already comfortable enough in this area to where I feel like I can just run through stuff. Oh, and if we need, like, material, if we need scrap material... Oh! The attuner who helped? Something's been nagging at me. The biological research facility, you were here once too, weren't you? Yeah! After I broke out of this place, the attuner that helped me get back on my feet in Old City was Lilia. Then, after I came to my senses when you tuned me, I saw your face overlap with hers. I couldn't remember at the time, but it's coming back to me now. Lilia spent a lot of time in Old City. She worked with the townsfolk and the homunculi, trying to do whatever she could for both. Even after all the other attuners ran to Central Stratum, she stayed behind. The reason attuners are still welcome in Old City is because Lilia was one. Now everyone trusts you as well. I don't think I can live up to Lilia. I can't do anything for all those homunculi within her cores, even if I did manage to help all of you. And yet that doesn't stop you. You're still doing whatever you can, getting your hands dirty for both homunculi and humans. Give yourself a little more credit. Thanks, Yolvin. Such a good bird, man. Can I walk through there? Oh, I can walk through there. What's here, though? That's a door. It's a door I don't care for. I don't like that door. Frost purified organism replication experiment report suspended. Status what? Discarded. Okay. Is there a boss in there? Oh. Okay, I see. So... So why isn't that researcher bonkers? And I ask that because they're supposedly all go bonkers and start killing everything. Ah, they look so creepy. Look at that. Ugh. They're so aggressive. Dead guy? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You the regular researchers in here? If the barrier disappears, everyone will know the suffering of the blighted rain brings. Okay, I mean, I think everybody does know the suffering the blighted rain brings, from test subject to a tuner. We're a test subject? I mean, that makes sense. What? I wake you up? I requested to move to the next room when the light turns on. What if I don't? What if I just stay here? Lily's diary. Ooh. We're invading her privacy, I guess. Will there be another experiment today? While the process has been trying, watching Lilac grow has become my secret joy. Her child Lilac has been taking to the ways of the tuner remarkably quickly. Good, that's what you need to survive. Is this how a mother would feel raising a child, or an older sister perhaps? All I can say for certain is that Lilac brings a smile to my face like no one else can. I hope we can greet tomorrow together again. So yeah, she was being raised in here. Ooh. These look like combat. You spooks me. No like. Do not appreciate. The aggressor. Ow. Stop. Oh, come on with that. That combo! I know that's not what killed me there, but the combo is making that difficult to dodge. I gotta go for the aggressor. We gotta beat him up. How much is that? That's 200 scrap. We're getting so much. I could just farm this area so fast. So I didn't break parts. Stop. Stop it. Stop. So that hits very, very hard. That makes sense. That's understandable. I need more power, apparently more defense still. Although I am starting to take more hits. I have noticed that. See, that should give me invulnerability for longer. I should definitely get invulnerability for longer when I counter like that. Otherwise, those combo attacks are guaranteed to hit me. There's nothing I can do about it because you get locked in the animation and there's like a dead period afterwards. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it or something. All right. I tried to dash, but it didn't let me. This one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Because everything they do just has that large sweeping arc. It makes it a little bit harder to avoid. I think that's a one-shot too. That's a waste! No! No! Nothing! Thank you, Pika Perth. I appreciate the sub. I'm dying. Oh, that instant ah! That one move from the leap is not, it's not guaranteed they're gonna do it, but every single time it hits instantly. Just absolutely, perfectly instantly. And I'm just not, I'm not timing that. I guess maybe I should try and predict that with a counter. See, there's a wind up to that one. There is a wind up. I saw the wind up that time. They're killing me. This is gonna be another like boss that I'm gonna fight for 30 minutes. 40 minutes. 30, 40 minutes. Nope. I still feel like those don't do enough damage. Or at least the scythe one doesn't really do enough damage to really justify the build-up for it. You see, that's so fast. Oh, I shot that the wrong way. Stop. Nope, get away from me. Oh, full combo. Don't do it. I'm scared. I'm trapped in a corner. Stop! Stop! I feel like I'm cheesing it a little bit when it comes to that. There we go. Oh, don't full combo, please. Ah. Please don't kill me. Whew. Don't do it. Heal. Heal. These are good now. I need to use the crystals. Finish him. Her. Them. Homunculus. This homunculus, it looks like me. I wonder why. It's probably a clone of you. Yeah, there's stream elements being like 15 minutes late to the party. Purify. It didn't work. There's a rune on here I've never seen before. Mock battle count 1,202. Result victory 780. Well done. Mock battle preparations complete. Rebooting. Lilac, put it to sleep. Well done. I hope I was service. Thank you very much. Was that the right thing to do? What the mind forgets, the body does not. I was born here and spent most of my life in mock training. Homunculi created for the sole purpose of my training. It is just as well that I have no recollection of such painful memories, but I will honor their existence through my own. Become part of me and live on. An unidentified core, special core created in secret by House Millets. Touch it. Push it over. Ugh, I can't go through here. Well. So, Nola fought entire armies of herself. Can I? The long drive. You guys taking breaks on it? I don't like this. This is bad. Lilia Frost. Test subject records. That's right. I used to be here with Lilia before I woke up in the lower stratum. I remember having the homunculi for company. Things weren't so bad. So they were all in this research facility, and then the transport capsule. I remember being placed inside so I could be sent down to the subterranean testing site. I was the only one that made it out. At the time, something was after Lilia, but it wasn't a homunculus. Oh, that's all this room is. I was distracted. I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. So there's a whole thing going on down here that we got to do the stuff in the maybe thing fix things maybe. Wait, can I? No. There is a secret in there. And that is its own chamber. That has to be, yeah. I thought maybe. I guess it might be that door over there? I imagine. That's a long trip. Are you just trying to get home as quick as possible? I never went down here. Whoa! That very quickly became something I was not expecting. Yep, that's what it was. They can swim? Am I in like weird test tubes? Also, if Lilac here is an experiment, then would that mean that maybe she can breathe water? That would explain why she doesn't need air. Just the lower tube area, nothing here. This is a weird section. I don't appreciate this. Oh. I wonder if there's a section or area where getting this tiny bit of extra lift from this ability will help us get over to something that we normally wouldn't be able to get to. Like, not necessarily intentionally, but just because it does work. What is this? Crystallized fusion. Reduce damage taken from enemies by a percentage depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge is 10%, 2 gauges is 15%. Inner core that is future showing magicite, uncanny reaction, biological research facility, pulsates constantly and reacts to magic. So if I keep my SP gauges filled, I can give myself damage reduction. It goes up to 2 gauges right now. I wonder if the upgraded version goes up to 3 gauges, and that would give me 20% upgraded? That could be something interesting to do. Oh, there's a pathway right here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get all the little secrets and stuff like that done right now to get as much power into the build as we can get. That's 2,000 more materials. Because the only other thing I can think of that we need to do right now is that. Here. This one we can't go through because we need to figure out how to get back there in the first place. And then we can go through there, which I think will lead us into a weird loop that might lead to the boss. How did I find this game? I was playing, remember when I was playing Ender Lilies? I was suggested that by Rand and Fooley when I was asking them about games that we had in the family library that I could play. So I ended up playing that. And I mean, Hollow Knight was pulled into that as well. And I ended up really liking Ender Lilies, played that, and then I saw Ender Magnolia, and Ender Magnolia was the sequel to it. Rand told me about Ender Magnolia as well, and here we are. I just happen to really enjoy this kind of series. I was also told about in the Discord there in the suggestions, you can see that I was told about Nine Souls 2, which is another game that I had looked at when it came out because it got a lot of praise and it looked like it was going to be a really fun one that is a Metroidvania like these. But I just never picked that one up, but it ended up being on sale, so Dragon threw some money at me for a stream and it looked like it was what we needed for that, so I picked up Nine Souls. That's going to be put on the list soon too. I kind of want to go down there and explore that a little bit before we progress here. But I'm also seeing these weird walls, and I'm thinking that this area might be where we get that upgrade. So I'm gonna push through here, try to get to the boss, and see if we can get, if the boss gives me any inkling that it's gonna be giving me upgrades for the dash. There's just a bunch of these stupid rats here. Ah, I flew right into that. I guess on the bright side we do. I hate them. Not only are they disgustingly fast and honestly pretty tanky for a tiny rat, they don't stagger. Like, they should stagger in like one hit. Thank you. Now that's gone. I really need to just slow down and start killing things and take care of them that way, because I know that maybe feels like it slows down the game entirely, but if I do things right the first time, it's a lot easier to manage. A power attack counter. Keep that in mind. That's a power attack counter. That's meant to really mess things up. Isn't enough to stun these rats. You're telling me that that does enough damage to one-shot me. Okay. Another one's just gonna nuke itself for some reason. I'm happy when they do that. Like, as much as it's annoying sometimes, it... These stupid rats. A full scythe combo should stun these. At the very least. I kind of want to just progress. I need to explore that area. All right. I hate this place. I officially hate this place. It's awful. It's a disgusting realm full of disgusting things. I'm sick of it. Stop attacking at me. Get out of here. Why can't I perma-kill you? Alright. I'm just gonna shoot this one out of the sky. One, that'll heal me more. And two, I need the parts anyway, so. You see how fast that is? I can understand if they didn't hit very hard, but they took like a third of my health. I have an insane amount of damage reduction too. I have 25% flat damage reduction, and I have maximized my defenses. And these rats are taking a third of my health. They're lab rats. They're not freaking. What? Why do they think that that's good? Oh. I just want to get through this area. And when you have 3 lab rats that I can't even one-shot, they should at the very least be one-shot. I wouldn't mind them dealing out tons of damage if I could one-shot them. But I can't. They're just gonna come at me, do a third of my health, and not even get staggered by a full combo that staggers a bunch of other types of enemies. I'm sick of them. Get out of here! Look at that. That should 100% be staggered. Why did that still do damage? Is that a thing there? No. And there's some kind of secret in here somewhere too. You know what, I'll take that. That's a buff. You know, that's fantastic too. So it's just gonna produce an army of rats. Thank you. I don't know why that doesn't stun. I don't know why this stupid gun can't even shoot directly at them. I can understand these guys being a major threat early into the game, but this is way too late for them to be actually threatening my existence. I'm worried about these two, but at least they're a one-shot thing, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna play with them. I'm I'm just gonna take these things out as easily as I can. Because this is ridiculous. This whole area needs cleaned. There we go. Lasers? Wait, I've been down here. Right? Hold on, let's look at the map real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, that's this area. I'm gonna move over that section again. I'm just gonna run through it to the bottom floor. That door up there anyway looks like it's locked. And I have to get through it from the other side. So if that's the case, there's no sense in me going up to the top of that room until I clear that. And if I don't need to go up to the top of that room, I don't need to deal with those stupid jellyfish monsters. Well, I don't know what the deal with these guys is. Is there a secret in here? No? I guess it's just up there? I don't even think I can knock these things out of the sky. I'm pretty sure that they have more stamina resistance. Did one of them explode? I guess I had no choice here. I did have to come over here. So that was the door. Did that thing explode? I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna play risk with that. It can do that all at once. Wait, is this all optional stuff? What is this? Oh, an origin gem. I'm happy to have that, but... What? There's a whole nother underground section here? How do I get to that? Oh, probably right about here, huh? And there's no side door. No, wait. Yeah, probably. You know, they have all these like staircases and stuff like that in the background like this, and I can't use any of them. Imagine if instead of all this parkour, we just, you know, use the stairs. Like a normal person. Or climbed our way up stuff. They're so tanky, man. I'll take that heal, but other than that, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, this just goes down here. That was scary close. Oh! Oh! That was one glance from his attacks! So you're fine. You're chilling. I can't break through those. Do I need the side attack thing for here? Oh! There's a pathway forward. Okay, okay. I see. All right, so we need to go down through that boss chamber and then back up here and then go that way and we can go up there. This place is awful. Why would you build this like this? Don't ask me why I did that the way I did. All I had to do was jump to make sure that would hit. That was just taking twice as long. I don't want to deal with any of that. Can I make that? Oh yeah, there we go. Water! Were there a bunch of you in here? I don't understand. What is the purpose of you guys being in water? Besides being obnoxious and immune to fire. There's so many of them. Why are there 4 of them in here? Ah! There we go. They're just disgustingly tanky. I don't know what I was stuck on to not be able to do anything about that, but that sucks. There we go. Now they're clear. Give me that. I need compensation. Compensation for the damage I took. This place is worth an insane amount of materials. There we go. Yeah, it's just not enough. They have to fall from pretty far up to get that break. I figured killing these guys is gonna be worth it. Woo! There's that. Suspicious Gilroy noises? Gilroy? It's Gilroy! I was forced to return to the upper stratum, but I did not expect you would be able to pursue me all the way here. Look at you! How long do you think you continue to exist in a body so corrupted by the blight? Ignorant fools, my lord entrusted the homunculi to me. Sustaining that barrier that keeps this nation safe is a responsibility that takes a heavy toll, even on a homunculus such as myself. Unless the blighted body is regularly replaced, consciousness will be lost forever. If you intend to maintain the barrier over the lands of Hume, something has to change. A frost with the blood of the priestesses would possess the power to bear the burden. Abelia believed this as well. When the rain of death fell upon this land, it claimed many a victim, the bulk of whom were of House Milius. Lord Cain Milius was among those we lost. I was there at the end, when he took his final breath. Lord Milius feared you, who walked in the rain of death unfettered. He feared a world where the barrier would dissipate, leaving a blighted land where only the frost would live on. And that is why I shall see the eradication of the attuners by my own hand. No, to the eradication of all of House Frost. This is what I want, for us to be the only survivors. If we don't do something, the barrier will lie like he is beyond reasoning. We must do what needs to be done. Fight him! It's bad chamber. Alright, this is gonna be awful. I can feel it. I'm not gonna enjoy this fight at all. This is gonna definitely suck. Gilroy, why are you a dick? Why are you like this? Let's see if we can put on that other relic. So we won't need these. What does that other relic cost? 4? 4. That might be. We don't have enough. We're out of relic slots. How much scrap do we have? 3.452. That's not enough. I was gonna say, if we have enough, we can reduce the cost of that thing by 1 and then fit that other one in. But we need 6 grand for that. That nearly killed me, alright. Maybe this is what I should have been doing for that. Because I can do a run. This area, they're like 75 to 45 a piece. Yeah, that'll work. We can take advantage of that. It might take a few runs though. Ow. Never mind, those were 30. Maybe that 75 was just the big guy. No? Huh. Well, we don't need the other stuff, so let's put the scrap bonus item on again. We can also use the other thing too. Okay. Relics. Relics. That one right there. We don't need regular materials. I'm not worried about regular materials. XP I'm not worried about right now either. But we need this and this. So we can go through here and we can break them, and then there's a chance to get more scrap when we kill them. No luck there. It might not be the most efficient. We could also just go and raid House Frost and then come fight Gilroy after we raid House Frost. Or the ruins of House Frost. I would love if I could shift this direction for the doggo. Is it done? Oh, there we go. That was so weirdly slow on that one. We'll go raid the House Frost area. There's a good chance that if we do get far in that area, that we'll get a lot of good stuff, you know? So we can do that, and that might be a better option than what we're doing right now. Because while farming makes sense, I'd rather be able to do stuff without having to farm too much. Because I imagine you guys don't just want to see me farming constantly. Yeah, they do basically no damage to me now. 18? Run? The scrap seems to be set in stone. Whoops. They can't stop me from getting places now. We just have to be very careful about how we go through this area because those guns. Just guns. Oh. I thought I was safe there. These things are awful to deal with. They're genuinely just like terrible to deal with. Die, 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 die. We've gotten our damage up too. Like we've improved how our output, and they still take forever to kill. On the bright side, though, we can get rid of them relatively easily here. So, as much as this is slow and kind of painful to deal with, it'll get us where we need to go, and then hopefully we can find a rest stop in there, like a bench or something like that in there, and then we'll be good. I'm not gonna play with these guys. I'm just gonna try and get up here and see what all's available. Levy? Suspicious? How'd they get in here? 3,500 material. Isn't that the highest amount we've got? What? How? Levy? Oh, it's just you, Lilac. Don't scare me like that. Lost in thought? I was thinking about an idea for a new arcane instrument. Wouldn't it be neat if there was one that let you zip around way up? Sort of like riding on the fumes? That reminds me, I found something, but I don't know what it is again. You're lying. You know exactly what you're doing. Black perfume? Highly potent magical fume inhaler that produces a tranquilizing effect, no longer in production. Curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to it. I think I've seen something like this before. Well, I'll be. Is that perfume? Whoa! Don't just pop out like that. Perfume? That thing ain't meant for the two of you. It's bad, it's busted though. Wouldn't mind it myself. I hear a lot of sorcerers like them too. I guess it's of no use to you guys then. Maybe I'll give it to Gordon. Now hold on a second. There's still a chance we can fix it. He's desperate for it. I guess that's that. I'm gonna go check some other stuff out. See ya. She's concerning me. There's something weird about that. There's something unnatural about that child. That chillins is unnatural. There's something going on there. She's getting into places that arguably could be impossible for said small child to get into. I'm just saying. Why are you like laying sideways halfway here? What are you doing? What are you doing, Lord? But I'm gonna take a very quick break here. Get some sugar for my coffee because I've already got another set brewed over there. Okay! Taco, you can't be cutting your covers underneath my wheel. You can't be doing that. Did I already brew this? Yeah. Yeah, I came prepared today. I knew that I needed caffeine injected directly into my brain to function. And, I doubled up on that. You think they're ever gonna design something like that? Like, I get that we already have coffee and stuff like that, and we have caffeine. Don't we have caffeine patches though? What if after all the cybernetics and stuff like that starts to advance, we just get like things that inject like caffeine and stuff like that directly into you automatically? Oh, I didn't need it. Maybe. Oh. Well, there's a thing there. This world doesn't look like it's built, or this section of the world doesn't look like it's built with me requiring whatever that is. I don't like it. Okay, those are easier to deal with. Gonna finish it off with that, get some of my health back. Not these guys! Okay, so we got mechanical squid, roly-polies. Stop moving towards me! Leave me alone! Go do roly-poly things somewhere else. I wonder if multi-hits heal me per hit are just the first hit counts. There we go. Now I got rid of those. Let's try the rush on those. I want to see if they give me a bunch of extra material. Haha! 100! Ooh. I definitely should have farmed them out. Can I hit it? Yeah! Yeah! The only thing that sucks is obviously I can't light things on fire because they're underwater. I thought with the flames they were going to be magically inclined, so it wouldn't be regular fire. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Those things are pretty easy to deal with. They're completely contrasting the other ones. Does House Frost exist underwater? Is House Frost purely underwater? Like... I guess that other one's not coming back, huh? They've been abandoned. This is weird. It sounds so majestic in here too. Like mystical rather than, you know, like there's some horrifying things going on in here. It just sounds like it's magical over here or something. I don't know what's going on with that. I wish I could hit more than one of these. And that's particularly why I didn't want to go up there to the side. Give me my health back. You owe me. You owe me all the health. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming the maximum amount of slots that we can get for augments is probably 30. I could be wrong on that. But it's looking like 30 is going to be our top limit. So we're going to have to pick and choose some stuff here. I was kind of hoping that it was based on the number of slots was going to be the limitation. Ooh. Odd. Don't know what that deal is. Don't want to touch it. That's definitely electric. This is just cruel. Was there nothing? There's something here, right? There's no way that's it. Oh. Odd? Expand the crafter's offerings to the maximum extent. Oh, that's the last one. We just got an achievement for the last augment. That kind of pisses me off. That was really stupid how that killed me. Now we have to run through that whole mess again. Why wasn't there a thing closer by? I feel like this is probably closer to the amount of damage that I would be taking if we weren't on double. Okay. I was hoping to steal a little bit of stuff from them, but I'm not looking forward to going through that water again. Maybe we can get past them. Let's try to just. Okay, there we go. Are you joking? God, that actually is infuriating. I hate having to travel through. I hate. It's not that I hate that area is difficult. It's I hate having to travel 400 miles every single time just to get back there. I just want to get back to where I was so I can start pushing forward in there. I don't want to have to constantly run back and forth. We can get a small amount of these materials here. We only need 6K, by the way. So I'm going through here. And hopefully not getting hit. These guys are worth like 72 apiece. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't like counter those guys. Is it here? They're not that hard to kill, it's just... No! This is another special door. I don't like that. I don't like that I ran all the way through here and then there's a there's a gremlin. I'm looking for a respite. There's got to be one. They can't just give me no respites, right? There's a charm fragment for that area. Is there really not? That looks suspicious. I don't like it. Okay, cool. There was nowhere to go. I got overzealous. I should not have done that. As soon as I took all that damage, I should have stopped and fought the squids off. The mecha squibs. This just takes way too long to get down here, and I don't know of any other faster pathway. All right. Woo! All right. These squid have a reasonable amount of health. Are you kidding me with that? I hate them. They're awful. Get rid of them. Delete them. I don't know what's up here. Finally! Oh, that's awful. Frost Confidential Records 2. The introduction of the silencing light, an arcane instrument by House Milius, has led to a sharp decline in the Blighted's numbers. It has forced sorcerers whose trade was to purify the Blighted to become attuners instead. Lady Abelia is sure to be resentful about this turn of events, considering the silencing light was created by repurposing the very research we Frost painstakingly conducted into homunculi. So, does this mean that the homunculi are completely blighted and they've developed a means to use Priestess's bloodline to kind of retune them? I know that's like the attuners and tuning them and everything like that, and they go berserk and stuff when exposed to the fumes and things like that. But does this mean that they created a more inert version of the blight when used in conjunction to make the homunculi? That's kind of what it seems like, honestly, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought if he lived, he might cause me problems. And the little House Frost things everywhere. What am I looking at here? Okay, we just need to go south. I hate these. I hate them. Hate them with a passion. Stop. Stop. You're not even probes. What are you probing? You're not doing anything. You're just swimming around. Just wasted all of my health. All of it. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, so it transitions perfectly. There's a special alloy core. I feel like they just wanted me to suffer. That's the whole point of these enemies. Like these particular guys. Okay. I think that fire will be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is a wall. I thought that was a wall, but I wasn't 100% sure. There we go, now it's burning. Charging. These enemies are just dicks. Like the jellyfish, I'm like, okay. Jellyfish, fine. That makes sense. There's a secret in here somewhere. And then I have to go through that and to get back to here, which probably means that's a boss room or something. What is this then? Heal me up. Okay. Don't get hit by those. Why does that need tracking? All right. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This looks bad. Looks like a weird boss. A frost homunculus, her core looks like it's still intact. She hasn't turned mutant either, which means maybe not? Don't be a boss, please. Chief Attuner. Lady Abelia, does it have to be Lilia who turns the Grim Reaper of Milius? Abelia, we must do what is necessary, Joran. Go now, make the preparations. Lady Lorna? Lady Abelia, worry not. You will protect me if necessary, yes? Of course, you may rely on me. So this is Lorna. Abelia, the soul transfer ritual and active tuning must be performed at the same time. Abelia, I shall be counting on you, my dearest Lorna. Lorna, Lady Abelia! Lady Abelia! Lorna, someone! Lady Abelia, she's dead! Lorna, it's my fault. I was supposed to keep her safe. Chief Attuner, nobody blames you. It was an honest mistake, that's all. Lorna, Joran? Chief Attuner, Abelia will return to us. Until she does, guard this place with your life. Oh. Chief Attuner, I'm counting on you. Am I gonna be mugged? Those memories, Abelia, the head of the Frost, Nola, you. So that is indeed what transpired. What happened? Was Lilia not able to tune Nola? Lilia? No, a Frost attuner? I was raised by Lilia, but not here. It's good to meet you. Grim Reaper of Milius, have you come to finish what you started? I bear you no ill will. As a matter of fact, I have no memories to speak of. Nor me. Any resentment I still feel is towards myself. I failed Lady Abelia, and I couldn't keep my promise to protect this place either. And Lilia, driven out for no fault of her own. There is nothing left for me in this world. I wish I could cease to exist, but homunculi cannot harm themselves. We still need you, us and the other surviving attuners. Survivors? House Frost still lives? They're alive, but they're still in danger. It's Gilroy in the upper stratum. We're trying to stop him. I understand. I will help in any way I can. I wish to help the surviving attuners for Lilia's sake. Take this. Frostlord's Mark, a piece of a key that grants entry to the upper stratum. A key that was made prior to the rivalry between the Miliuses and Frost that allows its bearer passage through the upper stratum in secrecy. Oh! It is a means to enter the upper stratum. Lady Abelia would often use it. Lady Abelia, forgive me. Absorbed! Autonomous ability. House Frost's longest-serving homunculus, designed to resemble a doll-like figure, she served Abelia, the Lord of House Frost herself, both as her personal guard as well as in matters pertaining to her private and public affairs. Ever since she lost Abelia, she has continued to protect the Frost estate alone in her grief. So, new abilities? More power? I see that up there. You can't hide that from me. I want those. Whatever that is. Woo! Double secret. Another special alloy core. It seems like House Frost was significantly more powerful than than House Milius. But House Milius was the one that was constantly pushing things forward, in a way. Is that enough? I mean, House Frost also had the blood of the priestess. Nostalgic reunion. It appears we shall be working together from this point on. Can't believe we're letting you join. The kid's too damn nice. And who might you be? Regardless, be aware that I do not take kindly to impertinence. Why, you? I ain't the one that can't remember. To think we'd have to listen to these two again. A little bit of bickering isn't so bad, is it? If you say so. Hey, Lorna, why don't you come over here and join the party? Yes, yeah. So, everyone's, like, connected in some manner. Lady Abelia was trying to revive the ancient. She used to be a kind, gentle soul, but then the reign of death came and she began to act strangely. She would say she could feel the sorrow of the priestesses. I alone stood by her through it all. Lorna. Above all, Lady Abelia sought to protect the future of House Frost, the children of the Attuners. On behalf of Lady Abelia, I will protect you. So, do they just all fit in that weird vial thing? Homunculi? I don't fully understand how that works. That's if that needs kind of explained, I guess. If there's some lore behind that I could get, that'd be awesome. House Frost's goal was to reach the sacred land of origin, and the place that Lady Abelia longed to return to. I once read that it was a pure land of white and blue. But now there is the blight. Even a homunculus couldn't hope to withstand it for long. I assume the reason we haven't yet succumbed has to do with being tuned by lilac. Yes, even among those with the blood of the priestess, lilac appears particularly resistant to blight. So was Lilia. It is said that when ancients were born, they were christened in the magic of this land, and after they died, put to rest in it. Perhaps the spread of the blight is the wishes of the ancients. So they talk a lot about the blight, but I haven't really seen much about the blight. Is this the last hit? The last ability? Gravity field? So if she's just nearby and she creates a gravity field effect that dishes out damage over time. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that one. Ooh, that's really nice. Lorna manifests and begins to discharge a continual series of bolts with her in the center. Activating the ability a second time will cause her to return. So, yeah, these are auto abilities. And then Wave Pulse. You know, they give us the owls and stuff like that, but if it comes to autonomous abilities, hers seem, like, significantly stronger. So, I don't know. Maybe I think Light Show looks like probably the best one to carry. And then gravity field. Gravity field's maxed out. This one hits pretty hard. I'll put the let's see. I want to try it out. We'll put it on there instead of the gun. I want to see how it works. So does she just stay in a spot? If I move too far away, she just returns to me. Okay. So that might be really strong against bosses and stuff like that. That was risky, but I wanted to see how many I could block. Abelia's bracelet, improved stats, primarily defense. An arcane instrument that belonged to the Heller to House Frost. A gift from the House Milius as a token of friendship. I feel like there's not really much friendship between them. Seemed like there was a lot of manipulation, subterfuge, and all kinds of other bad stuff going on most of the time. Okay, so there's an upper area here. Let's go see what that ring does first. I feel like that ring's gonna be very, very powerful since it was so hard to obtain it in the first place. I would at least hope so. Also, whoever designed these House Frost freaking cannons, stop. Put them away. So we're looking for something on par with 150 defense. Improved stat. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's spread. That's 20 attack, 20. That's 50 heal, 50 defense, 20 attack, and then 20 HP. That's not a bad spread. But the amount of defense that I sacrifice for it is not going to be worth it with the way we're playing this. Unless I could just like perfectly avoid everything, which I can't. I'm not that good. Ah! These things are awful, man. Those things track and all kinds of crap. All for 1,000 scrap. I'm not the biggest fan of that ability. The gravity ability. Seeing it in action, it's not that it's a bad ability, it's just it doesn't really consistently do the job, it feels like, because it controls a small zone. We heal a lot more now, which is nice. Where's the secret in here? Where are they hiding things? They put too many limitations on some of these abilities. It's just weirdly limited. Like, I don't hate that ability, but I just feel like it takes a little bit too much to use easily. Now, if you have a boss that's sitting perfectly still, or something like this, you know, big enemies that are easy enough to hit, that don't really go anywhere, yeah, this works great. But it's just too, it's too hard to get it into a proper position most of the time. Oh, he can't even hit me. I'm at the perfect angle. Well, I'm gonna clear this room then and look for what we can do. The one really good part about it is that I can do it this way, which is something that I can't typically do with my abilities is directly down like that. So it's easier to direct it than it is with a lot of the other abilities. Oh, it was right here. It's just some scrap. I say just some scrap as if I wasn't farming scrap down here in the first place. So this is all of it. Why is this whole place underwater? Should I... that feels awkward, to say the least. I'm gonna have to figure out the whole deal with this. There's got to be a pathway leading from here all the way to here. And there's probably another connection up to here. This might be the core of the land of origin. The only other thing that we're having a problem with, though, is that we need our final, like, charge ability. I think that's the last ability that we're gonna need, is like a sideways dash instead of just we got an up dash, we got a down dash, we need a side dash. And that will be the last ability that we need to pressure through all this extra stuff that we've got left. Because, yeah, we need it here, we need it here, we need it there, we need it there, we need it here. We need it everywhere, honestly. And then we need another one there. We have to figure out how to get through that. Other than that, it really just feels like we've got to fight, what's his face? And then he's gonna get us that ability, and we're gonna have to go through all this, and then we'll go in here, and we'll be able to clear that. I don't know what the secret is in this particular room, but I think it's just this and this. And then other than that, this is all one piece, so there's probably just another secret in that area. I think we're stuck. I think our next option is to fight Gilroy, which he's very slow, so this might be a good ability to deal with him. Questionable, but you know. Keep. And immediately dashes out of it. Yeah, no. If he's gonna start moving around constantly like that, that's not gonna work. If I had her other ability where she fires lasers everywhere, maybe. I need an Administrator's Amplifier to get that. And then highest grade parts for that one. Special Alloy Cores, we can increase our counters ability. That's perfect. And then we could max it out. We have an Origin Gem. Oh, we have another unidentified core to max this out. I don't know. Spirit Piercer might be worth it now. What's the Attuner art look like? Oh, are they all the same thing? So the spirit art is the same thing. Or the tuner art, not spirit art. Okay. Healing Pulse? Oh! So we can use her as a healer, like between fights and stuff like that too. That's pretty cool. Brave Wind? That doesn't tell me anything about what that does. That needs a description. Protective Wind. So does that boost? Okay, that boosts my damage. This one boosts my defense. So we have special alloy core for that. Special alloy core for the gun. That's a big buff. That's a big juicy buff. And then we have enough. Well, these are the abilities we're using. I'm just gonna max out the ones that I'm using right now, and then we can get other stuff later down the line. Maybe I'll try the sword. That might be easier to deal with him with because it'll be a little bit faster. There's the one thing I'm worried about though. So this one's maxed out to light him on fire, which is something we need. This one's maxed out to put bullets on him. And okay, all of our abilities that we're using are maxed. Maybe this will help out a lot. A lot of the time, wait, I forgot. Hold on. We gotta head back down to the town. The whole purpose of us going to House Frost, remember? I was going there to farm up materials so that we could upgrade the leech ring. And now that reduces the slot count that it has by 1, which will let us put on that other thing that takes 4. So we can just save our special without using our specials and give ourselves another damage reduction boost. That's tempting right there. That's extremely tempting. That costs 5 grand though. I'm not gonna go out there and farm 5 grand more. That's too much. Then 20 more magic items? You know what? I was wrong. Upper stratum bangle? Yeah. Let's replace our left bracelet, hands down. Ooh, and highest grade parts? Oh man, maybe we should farm. I wasn't expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting to get 20 more of those. That is wild. I don't even know what to upgrade at this point. I never really used Benumbed Howl. It just, I guess because of the difficulty I'm on, it doesn't inflict the frost effect enough to be worth it. Probability of status effects. See, this one would be good if it wasn't tied to my dodges. Because it doesn't do good damage. Manifest and begins to discharge. Manifest and begins to emit a continual series of magic waves. I like the idea behind these, but what I don't really care for is the fact that they're all really, that they require me to stay close range. This one right here is probably the best one of the bunch. This is too small of a zone and doesn't seem to deal enough damage for it to really be worth it. This one, however, is just blasting bullets everywhere at a good distance and is going to work very, very well in that regard. Meaning that I manifest her in the center of the room and she's just going to constantly dish out damage from that zone. This one looks like it's not too bad. It's got pretty good range, but it only fires to the sides. It may be very good for the fight with Gilroy because it's a smaller room and he's just going to constantly walk back and forth or dash at me and stuff like that. So we might try this one too. I'll go ahead and upgrade that one just in case. Oh, it's maxed. All right, good to know. I had all these abilities that I wanted to try, but every time I try them, I haven't. Oh, Bombard. We can max out Bombard. There's not very many of these abilities that I really care too much for. And that's not saying that they're bad abilities or anything like that. They're not something that I really care for. I think every single one of these abilities so far that I've seen, that I've used and everything like that has been useful. Like this is probably one that I would absolutely love to use, but I just haven't picked it up. And I might give that one a go at some point. It looks like it does really good damage. But the problem with it is it doesn't seem like it afflicts a status. And since our primary way of inflicting status is fire, is with the Blazing Fist, I would be giving away our ability to inflict fire on enemies. And that's been a huge boon when it comes to dealing with bosses. It seems to do percentage damage. So I'm not really 100% sure, but our options are opening up, especially considering we have everything maxed out for the most part that we have been using. This was the ring I was going to replace, right? Yeah, we lose 35 heal potency and we gain in exchange an extra 5 HP, 15 attack, and 5 defense. It's not insane buffs to our stats, but it's enough of a buff that it's going to amp us up and make this fight a lot easier. Gilroy seems like something that's going to really make my life a pain. Well, we'll go in with the standard. If the standard doesn't work here in a round or two, I'll pull out that wave thing and we'll see if we can get something going on that. Okay. I've got to do better at that. I've just got to do better at that. Those swords, they appear above me and everything like that. I've got to do better about them. That's one of the biggest issues that I think I'm going to run into is the fact that they appear up there. They give me a good amount of time. I just need to, All right. Let's try the pulse thing. Because I'm gonna have to, at least early on, I'm gonna have to focus more on dodging than dishing out damage. So if I can put this up and it just stays there and does damage in a decent radius, that might help with dealing with them. It wouldn't let me move for some reason. Okay. That... Yeah, he can just immediately drop a freaking swing off of that. That range isn't enough. That range is not enough for how little damage that deals. This is directed and does good enough damage for me to consistently use it to heal and do and apply pressure and stuff like that. So I don't know. I may have a really hard time with this one. It's feeling like I'm going to. He was the bane of my existence the first time I fought him. Now he's even worse. That hit me? The dash timing I've got to get down. Okay, sword. Not bad, but I prefer the scythe. Let's switch back to the scythe. The axe might be a good option too, because I can only really get in there and get like a swing or two in usually. It'll lower our potential for healing, but it might do more damage. Can I have like, I need like 200 more defense or something like that. This is ridiculous. All right. He's definitely gonna do some shenanigans. There's no way this is all he's gonna do. I'm thinking at 50%, he's gonna flip out and then start deleting me. I don't know, I thought I could just let go of it for a second for some reason. I'm already forgetting how my abilities work. The caffeine's leaving my brain. I almost got hit there. I've got to dodge the... He hits so freaking hard. Also, I don't think we equipped the relic, did we? I forgot to put on that relic, didn't I? Yep. We don't need this, and we don't need this. And that leaves us exactly 4 slots to equip this. So the initiation of fight, not gonna have it. You know what? There we go. So that'll give us an instant boost of 10% damage reduction. How much is that going to really help us in this fight? I have no idea. Okay. I hate how that one hits me just barely every single time. There he goes. Ah, yeah, okay, he gets faster and he starts using another ability. Got it. Yeah, it looks like the pistols are gonna be one of our best assets. Just even taking a single hit takes so long to heal now. The only thing that sucks is I wish that other ring would work out better. Because if we dish out the damage for it. Alright, I'm getting his timing down. Stop running from me! He's going angry mode! Aggression! That's it! Oh! All right. So you got 2 new moves. What? What was that? I feel betrayed. I was wrecking him there for a minute. I don't think he's going to take as long as I thought he was going to take initially, but he's definitely still going to cause me problems. Did I say this about the robot from the last stream? I think I did. Or maybe that was the second one I fought. Lovely. I love getting cheese hit to the point to where I might as well just waste that throw that run. I could have just paused it and gone return to respite. Just deny him the kill. All right, I hate how those like hit behind me by like an inch and they still do damage. It's annoying. It's very annoying. I don't know why they're like that, but you know. I need to get that upgrade for this last trinket that we have that we just equipped. All right, screw me, I guess. Or there's all these big bad bosses running from me. What? Okay. Okay! You see what I mean? That's infuriatingly stupid. All right. You're upsetting me! Stop it. I'm dashing. I'm mid-dash. Why does that hit me? I'm sick of getting shot in the ankles. It's and then doing full ridiculous damage, and I'm sick of that getting hit by that. Ah. I want to light him on fire again. He's gonna nuke. He's upset. What? Why'd that hit me? No, for real, why'd that hit me? There was zero reason for that to hit me. Ah. That was so close too. Apparently he doesn't have a third phase, which is great. But that also makes me think I'm probably gonna have to fight him again. All right. Just heal me up, dude. I'm gonna prolong the first phase a little bit here. Why? Why did he run at the drop of a hat? His man is upsetting. But that still hits me somehow. Die! Are you joking? I have like 2 HP. I have like 2 HP. Ah. Almost there. Maybe. I don't know. For all I know, he's gonna go berserk. This is annoying. Stop running away! Fight me! Don't know how that hits me. I'm not gonna play risk with that. There we go. What arm? I am more powerful. Bow to me. God, that one took some focus. No, after all this, like you, I am a homunculus of House Milius. It is a bond that runs deep. Why then did you betray that bond? I was loyal to our house, was I not? You fool. It was you that betrayed us. You were tasked with infiltrating House Frost as an agent of Milius, but instead you let your emotions get the better of you. As for what came of your folly, you would rather not remember, would you? Trust no one. Those are the final words of our Lord. And that is why I do not care for your words, nor those of this presumptuous whelp. If you wish to end House Milius, end it all. Make your way to the Imperium Parasol in the Upper Sanctum. You shall have to summon every ounce of strength you can muster to destroy this core, for I shall not be deterred as the protector of this nation. Gilroy! Yeah, he ran away again. You okay? It appears these blood-stained hands have much to atone for. Nola. Let us be on our way to the Upper Sanctum. But upgrades! Upgrades, people, upgrades! What about here? That's wrong. I did wrong thing. Bad. Bad me. Oh! His was red. It wasn't good enough. We needed a blue one. A homunculi restoration device, like the one Gilroy had. It appears it's meant to aid in the exploration of the lower stratum depths. A new variety of high-output arcane amplifiers. I believe I may be able to equip this. Gilroy must be stopped, as the desire all House Milius homunculi share. Unless we stop him, the factory will continue to mass-produce homunculi, and the cycle will never end. Allow me to help pave the way for us. So we finally have the dash through walls. He's like, woo! I'm more powerful now! While clinging to a wall, hold shift and release. Oh. Woo! This man has to have a concussion. Okay, bye. Poor wretches. New war bond. Ew! No one likes bonds. Oh, they're gonna block me, huh? Yeah, they're gonna be dicks about it. That almost killed me. Let's see. The 15 most likely short after the limited update will come if you're interested in setting a day. Yeah, that sounds freaking cool. Well, we might give that a go. I've been thinking about Helldivers 2 again. I gotta get rid of this one. Or it's just gonna insta-kill me? Lovely! I love getting cheese killed by that. Wait. How? Currently on 100k divers for the Illuminant invasions, which has been to the mob from the map for 2 weeks or so. Interesting. Hold on. So I gotta go... Wait, what? There's no... Does that count? There's no way that counts. Here we go. That's what I thought. How do I do that dash? Is that it? Maybe this will work. Aha! Just barely. A magic vial. Man, are we gonna have like 50 slots available to us? So I got to play with it a little bit, and it's hilariously tanky, but it's also hilariously bad at killing anything, which is great. Like if I were to rate this thing on being a good offensive option, I would rate it I don't know. What would this be, I think? Maybe a 6? Because it's still capable, but it's only so capable. You could not use this thing in the up tiers. I see no way you could use it. You know how you have a really short range with the 2C BIS? This thing has no range at all. Like legitimately, it has no range at all. There is nothing you can... You can't justify using this thing outside of like 5 feet. It has the firepower to kill anything, but it completely lacks range to the point to where it is almost useless. Gilroy examination record. Subject Gilroy. Regular replacement of parts and equipment has succeeded in temporarily delaying the effects of blight corruption. A link to the magic of origin necessary for maintenance of the barrier puts a strain on the subject and affects blight advancement. No, core is inert, untunable state. Astoundingly, subject maintains consciousness, but condition is designated critical. So he's completely busted up. Okay, I didn't know that those would slide. Echo device? Increases damage dealt by primary abilities by 15%. Arcane instrument that was developed at a biological research facility. Work on it was halted when it was still in the prototype phase. Originally intended to augment an attuner's capabilities. House Magnolia ceased further development following a dispute with House Frost. There we go. We cleared everything we can here. We can't do that, so there's nothing we can do there. I'm curious. So you know how your 2C has like 100 meter or so range consistently? Or how to explain the difference here? What's the range on the 2C? Just to make sure I get it correct. Like, what does your reticle say? Woo! Origin Gem Core. 100 for the scope. You can shoot further. You're just gonna be looking up at that point. So the petard is measured in tens, not hundreds, tens. So there's the description that I can give you. If that helps. I'm getting all these like hidden trinkets and stuff like that, whether the game wants me to or not. So I don't know if that's the same for the 2C or not. But yeah, the way it's measured is in tens. So that thing fires like 3 feet. Is this where I needed to be? No, there's gotta be a flat on the wall over here. You can't really like shoot further with it. I think the max you can shoot, like the absolute upper limit is about like 100 meters away. And at its tier, it works great. Like, you're very hard to take down in most situations unless you get like, you know, flanked or something like that, or drive out in the open. But if you're staying in cover and stuff, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Sparkly object of sparkles? Yeah. What's this? Documents of the Empyrean Parasol. By drawing magic from the land of origin, the Empyrean Parasol is capable of emitting an unceasing magic barrier. Precipitation particles that fall from the barrier serve as fuel for all homunculi, allowing them to operate without the need for magicite as power source. Continuous operation of the barrier requires the presence of Cain Milius, our homunculus replica of him. Gilray has been tasked with this duty at present, but a successor must be ready in anticipation of blight deterioration. It's about the barrier. The Imperium Parasol was constructed to ward off the Rain of Death. The barrier draws its magic from the Land of Origin. It looks like there's a key inside. Milius Lord's Mark, a piece of the key that grants entry to the upper stratum, a key that was made prior to the rivalry between the Miliuses and Frost. It allowed the bearer pass through the upper sanctum in secrecy. So we have both secret keys. If we put the two halves of the key together, we should be able to gain entry to the upper stratum. I believe this room was used by Cain, the Lord of House Milius himself. No, is something the matter? No, nothing. I was merely thinking. Something's the matter. She's lying to us. She's hiding things. It might be the same. If the scope only goes up to 100 for the 2C, then you might have the same scope. But all I know is that the demolition bomb that thing fires sucks. I think it's right here. Yeah, this is the spot. Ooh. Wee! Look at us go! I'm sad now. We missed it by like the tiniest little margin, and the game's like, no, sorry, you're screwed. I just want to go all the way across the map and then blow a wall up. That's all I'm asking for. Woo! That's much better. Watch us miss still. Like how you just fire yourself as a cannon. Another special ally core, nice. And that's everything here. Except for that. But that, oh wait, no, that's the lab. No, I was wrong, That didn't exist. That's not real. It's not real, it doesn't exist. Now we can open up this little section here and complete this area as well. I'm still trying to figure out who I need to talk to about this eyeball that I have. Another Origin Gem core. I think that's relatively it. I'm gonna go back down to the regular town after a bit here and try and figure stuff out from there too. Because maybe one of the guys is there. Don't take my word for it though, Bunta. I mean, if you're... I'm just saying, you might have the same range. That might be it. Ooh, we can fly across here now. No! Why? I know what I need to do. I know what it wants. You suck. You genuinely suck. Absolutely awful. There's no way I can make it from over there, is there? What's the point in this? Choco. Choco Pupper. Chocolate. What? Here. No? One, two. I gotta get you more treats next time I get a chance. So I can't go this way. Yo! The horizontal dash comes from this area right here. Biological Research Facility. What's that? Oh, that's the flower. I don't need to worry about that right now. This one. I gotta figure out what's up there. Okay. Is that worth it? You know what? Yeah, that'll work. You need the upward dash to get to the area with the horizontal dash, if that helps. So if you're finding an area that you can't get to, then without having a lot of vertical climb, then that's probably where you need to be. I'd rather not be lit on fire, otherwise I would just use the dash to get up here real quick. Ah! Because all the elemental damage in this thing, or not the elemental, but environmental damage, I guess this would be both, seems to do percentage. Goodbye! Goodbye! Boop, boop, boop. Doop. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. This one looks like it'll be easy enough to get through. I don't know where exactly I need to be, but let's go. Ah, perfect! Another origin gem. All right. Woo! And that flower will top me up. And this section over here, we just have to get all the way over there. That's fine. That'll be easy enough. I think. I say this and I usually die. Whoa! Calm down! They're being violent. If I recall correctly, this should work. Aha! I do a lot more damage with the gun now. The gun do good damage now. The doggo just absolutely destroying everything with pure hatred for bosses. Oh. Wait, is this the upper stratum pathway? I think this may be the upper stratum pathway. Oh, yeah? Potentially. Before the guiding bridge. Maybe? I'm gonna hold off on that then. I kind of want to explore the land of origin before I do anything like that. We cleared all that. We cleared all this. This section right here that I know we can get to. I know we can do that one. That's all clear. That's all clear. This game's almost 100%ed. They can't stop me. We have all of our... Let's check on that flower first. I don't know if that lady is going to be there. What? Ball. Ball Choco. Ball. No, she's still not here. Well, I don't know what the deal with that flower is. I don't know if I need to trigger something or what. But I'm gonna go into the land of origin from this pathway, and we'll start breaking walls and stuff like that. It should be relatively easy to pull this off. Yeah, we just need to go down here and get to the other side of this, and then we can bash through that wall. That should be good. That looks almost in line. Yeah! Ah! Okay, that is hitting the wall. Oh! Oh! That was on a whim! I didn't think there was actually anything there! Typing? Restores 2% of HP every 2 seconds. Settlement to aid in the investigation of dangerous terrain is a prototype to help reduce the burden of the blight. However, few homunculi were able to withstand its effects. This is gonna, like, completely rip away any ability I have to stay alive, to heal. I'm calling it right now. I can't look at it. Oh, never mind, there it is. Wait, no, that's another thing. Equipment. Totems, there we go. No! Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can't complain about that. I don't need my heal potency if I regenerate 2 HP every second. I have like all the Regan stuff equipped to me, so I guess heal potency doesn't matter to us anymore. I'll definitely do that. I think that's a fair enough trade. You can no longer heal yourself. Oh, that's a mistake. I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. They make it hard to directly engage. Ow. There we go. Nothing? What the heck? I guess that's just a boss room for some reason. Oh! That's what we need it for. Woo! Smash. I guess we could just clear that one, that's fine. There's secrets like in all the walls down here. It's ridiculous. There's a thing there, right there. Am I looking for more levers somewhere hidden around in this puzzle chamber? There's nothing down there for sure. Where are we at? Let's see. So there's more. There's got to be levers hidden somewhere around here. A lot of this place is looking suspiciously not full of hidden chambers. Ow. I forgot about that. You think maybe it doesn't kill me instantly, maybe? Okay, I was thinking maybe there was a thing hidden there. I pulled that lever, didn't I? There's another secret doorway there. So we hit this one. Something's missing. I'm missing something somewhere. If I were a secret, where would I be? I think we have all of the necessary tools to do everything. Aha! No, I killed myself there. Yeah, we can put on that relic now, though. Or not relic. 1% HP every 4 seconds. Look, I don't need to be able to heal. Wait, if I use my heal right now, will that deal damage to me? You think it'll deal damage to me? Equip relics. So we have a full SP gauge. We get 10% damage reduction. There's another 10% damage reduction, then a 15% damage reduction. We have 45% damage reduction. I still basically get one shot by most things. Was that not wild? HP recovery. I feel like one of the only ways we're going to improve our output now is by levels. So I'm going to add in the blighted dice again because we have that one slot. That will make it where we dish out more damage slowly over time. But I don't, at the rate we're going, I don't know if I'm going to hit level 100 like I did previously in Interlays. Arguably, I could just start killing everything in my way. It would take a lot longer to get these things done, but I definitely would level up faster. That hit me immediately. I got myself locked into an animation. I shouldn't have done that. I need to, if I get hit initially like that, I need to be a lot more cautious than I am being. That primordial beast is in way too weird of a spot for me to be taking risks. Look at that Regan. So this heals 2% per 2 seconds or 4. I really need more burn. I've noticed that when it tries to apply statuses, it has a longer cooldown. I kind of hate these things. They're annoying to fight. Secret? Nah, nothing there. Hopefully there's no more of them. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting kind of sick of fighting them. How'd you get down here? That's not normal. There's zero way that you got down here. Like, no, this is... You're obviously some form of demon. Levy, what are you doing down here? Levy, how did you get here? I wanted to see it for myself, the land of origin, but it's nothing like you read in books. I feel so lonely here, even though this is supposed to be where magic and life came from. I don't think it was always like this. The Blight has transformed this place just like it did the Crimson Forest. Here, I found this. Stele of the Stele of the Land of Origin. A vestige of the sorcerers of the ancients. It contains a description of the blighted fumes. The Land of Origin was once known as the Holy Land of the Ancients. Curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. See, I haven't been able to find the people I need to talk to for all these items she keeps giving me. I think it has something to do with the blight. It might come in handy. Thanks. I'll look for someone that can decipher this. Levy, it's dangerous down here. Why don't you come back with us? Okay, I'm leaving already. You can take it from here, Lilac. That child's a demon. I'm calling it right now. There's zero way, that she got down here reasonably. Okay, it's not possible. She's using hacks. She no-clipped through the wall. 14 grand? Why? Okay, that clears that. Okay, this is a completely separate section, I guess. That clears that. So this area is finished. The only other area I can get in through there, I guess. That's fine. I don't know who to talk to about all these random items that she's given me. Yeah, I've got these quest items here. I've got this eyeball. I don't know what to do with this. I got this record. I don't know what to do with this. I got this black perfume. I don't know what to do with this. And I got this Stele of the Land of Origins, and I don't know what to do with it either. Now the heist. Be out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. I want to go to this other section of this place that also sucks. I can't use them. That's the thing. I have to find people who know what they are or something like that. And I haven't seen anybody who would be able to tell me what to do with the equivalency of a demonic eyeball, I guess. I didn't think about this. I could use the Regan to get my way through here much more efficiently. It heals me for nothing. I can't heal. Look at this. I'm gonna let that tick me up to full health real quick. There's no way. How? How am I supposed to make it through that? There's no freaking way I'm able to make it through that. I have to be missing like a blight resistance item or something like that. I cannot go through that at all. It's just not happening. And I can't go that way because I get stuck on those spikes. Yeah, because I can't grab that. That's slanted. Nah. The big beaver. Davy Jones is angry today. There's no way I can do that. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's cursed. Jack Sparrow isn't here to carry everybody through. I'm gonna try this one more time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's no grapple points, nothing. Maybe I am missing an ability or an item of some kind. Let's go over here again. That one old lady was fixing a lot of stuff, so maybe she can fix this. I feel like they fail no matter what. Social rather than a tuner. My apologies, didn't mean to go on. Go with all the place we said, take nothing left of it. Well, take the flower, crazy lady, please. What if I go back to the regular town? Abandoned a tuner tent? Land of fumes, fueled by magic at your service. Okay. Where's the town? Oh, there's the town. I was one early. I was like, this place does not look familiar, which is hilarious considering that's one of the beginning areas I went through. Do you know anything about this? You know nothing. You know, I was an orphan from the lower stratum. He was the one that saved me, and yet I know nothing about the man I owe my life to. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself now. I'm long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. He has nothing to tell me either. The heists are set at percentages. I think everyone's just extraordinarily unlucky, including myself. How's Levy doing? Haven't seen her in a while. I have something from her here, but I don't know what it belongs to. That's left it with you, did she? Yeah, something about Milius residence? Suppose there's no point hiding it. My name's on there. It was a long time ago. Back when I was younger, I used to be an arcane smith from House Milius. I had no idea House Milius arcane smiths were considered the very best in their field. In this world filled with blight, we thought the homunculi, the culmination of all of our arcane engineering know-how, were our only hope. But no matter what we did, how many times we ran the experiments, how sturdy we built them, the blight would still get them in the end. And why wouldn't it? Homunculi are just the same as regular folks. The blight originates from people's hearts. Ain't no running from it. As long as you got one of those, one by one the homunculi started to come to the fumes and began attacking the humans. I lost a lot of my friends back then, so I decided to get away from it all. It was why I never wanted Levy to become an arcane smith, why I'd always stop her going out, because I'm a damn coward myself. Milius, huh? Did you think we'd hate you if we knew? Damn gremlin? Levy, you heard! You joined House Milius because you wanted to save people, didn't you? And why you became Old City's arcane smith too. He became the smith because he's got that dwarven blood running through his veins. He wanted a hammer and anvil. Who do you think taught me to help people? Watching you all that time, it made me want to help too. If I did my part, I thought we could all find a way to keep living in this crappy world. And if I ever have to make a run for it, I can run twice as fast as you. Heck of a tongue lashing. She's right. Everyone here is alive because of you and the arcane instruments you've made. This ain't how it's supposed to be. A bunch of kids picking me back up. Thank you, all of you. I'll never forget the folks that suffered because of what I did. I'll carry that forever. But I'm also going to make sure I keep swinging this hammer like there's no tomorrow. And train Levy to become an arcane smith. Do it! I'll think about it. I was curious about those records, but I wasn't sure how to ask. I'm glad I gave them to Lilac. Could have just told me, you know. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's right. Here, thanks for everything. Levy's mantle! A mantle fashioned by Levy for Lilac has been made using items scavenged from the lower stratum. This mantle is the same color as yours. Yep, it's made out of the same stuff. We're in this together, after all. Thanks, Levy. Let's keep working together. Just try not to get in too much trouble, okay? I don't know how she got down to the land of origins. He just moves on. Yeah, everything's fine now. You know, I was sitting there thinking, man, they gave me 14 grand? That's massive. And now I realize just how little that actually means because of these magic vials. I don't know. I don't know who to try and talk to about any of these items. I could try Yulvin's back. Maybe based upon my level. I've noticed that I dish out more. I get more materials from because of my level, I guess. What, you want belly scritches? Belly scritches? Choco? Yeah? Don't you yawn at me. Lard. No, no seeds. Yeah, you want to take a guess? I wouldn't mind doing a seed draw real quick. This isn't food. There's paper in here. Legitimately, it's paper. The coffee bean. There's no coffee beans. You do raise a good point, though. I wonder how easy coffee beans are to grow. Tomatoes. I'll make sure not to draw any tomatoes. No tomatoes for you. I'm looking up coffee beans. I believe acidic soil would be good. 9 to 11 in the US. So the zones are 9 to 11. They are frost tender and prefer warm, humid climates with well-drained, rich soil. Grow outdoors, containers, filtered sunlight, brought indoors at temperatures drop below 40. Yeah. Best suited for zones 9 through 11. Thrive. Rich, moist soil with slightly acidic to neutral pH. Yeah. I could do these. I wouldn't mind growing my own coffee bean. That'd be pretty cool. No. I don't have coffee beans, though. You're tossing your guests to the winds. I'm gonna do the draw. Get your peepers. I'm drawing everything now. I'm gonna take these 5, and then I'm gonna put these ones back in, and I'm gonna start doing that to kind of shuffle them around so we can get better draws. Double pepper. How many is that in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's draw like maybe 4 or 5 more. That's 2, 3, and 4. There we go. You guys guessed like right at the same time almost. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with everybody guessing the same. That means you all win or lose together. That's how it is. All right, it's locked in. No more guessing. We've got Swiss chard, broccoli, Pumpkins. Garden beans, or green beans of some kind. The golden wax green beans. Lavender. Cantaloupe. Another lavender. Which I need to plant more lavender. For some reason, the first, like, small amount of seeds that I planted didn't take root. Rutgers tomatoes. Sweet corn. Sunflower. Keystone peppers. And beets. Looks like everybody's a winner today. What? What do you mean, what? Let me give everybody their points. You won, though! It was 1 corn and 1 peeper. Jordan, you are at 8,317. So you're going to 8,617. Bunta, you are at 13,944, which means you're going to 14,244. Zach, you are at 5,439, which means you're going to 5,739. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of a coffee bean plant. Yeah, the double lavender. There is like 2-3 lavenders, I think, in the bag. So that's like, at the very least, there is a pretty good odds of getting a lavender. There's like 40 something in here in total. And if I start shuffling them like I just did there, we'll get a better variety of mixes and stuff like that. So odds of winning go up. I keep going to all the little Combat Puppets quarters. Steel District Bench. I don't think anybody was here. I don't think the Combat Puppets have anything to do with any of this. Oh, are they gone? No, that's right. They're up here now. They know nothing but combat, so I didn't think they would have any idea of what to do with this, but, you know. You need help? Just ask! Lord Chambers. Maybe we should talk to what's-her-face down here. I feel kind of bad for her. Oh, she died too. This was probably the saddest and most disturbing place in the entire game so far. Like, biological horrors and stuff like that, I can deal with. But that's just a whole new level of messed up. Or I guess a very real level of messed up. She gets nothing. And I know that was just doggo noise. I just wanted to yell at Chocolate. I'm guessing lavender from now on. I guess we'll go up. We'll keep moving to the upper stratum. No, there's no secrets here. I don't need to do that. Ooh! Oh, it's a teleporter. She is. Look at her. That's a rat right there. I had rats at one point. At last, the means to the upper stratum. I'm kind of nervous. Please wait. Take us with you. Our friends from the Arena Tower, what are you doing here? We got word you were making your way up to the upper stratum. Well, we've been looking for a way up there ourselves. Wish to help? The upper stratum is likely the most heavily guarded place in the entire nation. I shall scout ahead to find us a path. The time for games is over. Prevail or die trying. Thank you, all of you. I like to think that she just has a very, like, commanding, deep voice. Or like a very respectful, like, gentlemanly voice, just because it makes me laugh. Let us meet the upper stratum. All right, let me go. Watch, it just ends here. They're like, next time on Ender Magnolia. It's unnervingly quiet. I'm not surprised. Oh. Okay, I'll just take my entire health bar in 2 hits again. I do feel like, I get it, I'm taking double damage, but it feels overtuned in some areas. Like when cannon fodder just one-shots me. Is Deltarune even done? What? I feel like nothing's changed on Deltarune. Whoa, big guy! I want that. Upper stratum communication device. Administrative district lockdown notice. As the rain of death continues to cause severe harm to the upper stratum, survivors are advised to seek shelter at the control tower or other similarly secure locations and await rations. During this period of lockdown, residents are prohibited from leaving the upper stratum. Residents that have been affected by blight will be quarantined at the central and lower stratums. Upper stratums. Oh, wait, what? Is the upper stratum just dead in the water then? Oh, come on. There's no way that should have hit me. There is one thing that I feel like I'm not doing any stamina damage. I'm not getting staggers on these things. Immediately loses my entire health bar. That was a waste of time. No. That's so BS! That's stupid! Oh, I hate that so much. So if I dash, they keep coming and get as close to me as possible so that they're in range, and then so they'll just keep coming I hate them. Those kinds of enemies are some of the most annoying ones, where they have that dynamic range on it, where they'll just follow you as close until they get as close as possible to the point to where they can swing. Usually an attack goes a set amount, you know? These guys don't have that, is what I'm getting at. You think he'll just stay there for eternity? If I keep doing this? Do you think he'll move at all? Huh. Guess not. I do regenerate very, very high amounts of HP. That pisses me off. Every time. I need to learn to dash towards them. I should not be dying to that guy at all. It's not that hard to deal with. It just, I keep making the same stupid mistake, and it's costing me. Oh, nothing. No reaction, Choco? I don't know why I keep messing up those really easy ones. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm seeing it as if oh, there we go. Solve that. That took me entirely too long for something very simple. More of these stupid things. At least they don't fire directly at me. I got hit twice, but I'm not going down there. Screw that. Die! Oh, I hate him. I have to go down here. I can almost guarantee that there's a secret down here or something like that. Lovely, I'm just out of range. There we go. This little guy I don't care about. Get out of here. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Administrator's amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Top of the line amplifier. Developed using the most advanced middle use technology. Its ability to conduct magic far exceeds that of other amplifiers. Okay, cool. You know, that regeneration actually works wonders. I can't hit this thing in any other manner. Ah! Okay. I hate him. I hate him so much. Now I have to go through all that again? They're killing me. Also, I thought that dude was gonna go in there and scout for me. So far, I've run into literally every enemy. He has given me no information whatsoever on how to avoid them, where they're at, or why they're there. Instantaneously hit. Zero chance to dodge that. Okay, sure. Oh, so even if they block, it seems like they still take the status effect damage, so that's another way through defense. Thank you. Okay, that was an easy enough clear. I'm not dealing with those. I hate them. He's got to have a leap. No? That's surprising. He's very much simpler than I expected. I thought this guy would have like some kind of like style attack or something like that, you know? Like be able to do a giant flip or something. You know, anything out of the ordinary, ridiculous. The general usefulness of this ability. What is that room? Where does that lead me? So glad I can hit those. Fish? Evacuation routes. Way, please hurry. I didn't mean to do that. Die! God, that's an awful amount of HP. That, I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I'm gonna use it. There's a way to make that work. Yeah! Administrator's amplifier. Oh, I thought those were sharp objects that were gonna kill me. Okay, that cleared the entire area. This is another doorway. I don't know where that leads to, though. What are these? Oh, those are bad. Okay, good to know. There's another doorway here. I can take a surprising amount of damage now with all these damage reduction benefits and stuff like that. I messed up! Ah! Why? Why is it doing this? You know what? That works. I'm not gonna complain about that. I mean, I imagine you're glad to be able to get home, honestly. That is a long drive though. A very, very long drive. Oh! Well, that's all clear. Chocolate, what are you doing? Think I don't know when you're causing problems? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Popper. I don't even think she cares at this point. She just listens to me like, you're an idiot. I don't even know what you're talking about. Ow. Okay, is it bugging out? Not having to heal like this is great. Does that count as a... Oh. Okay. Got rid of all those. Never want to see them again. And here we go. This looks trap. Not a trap. Totally safe. Where's the secret at? Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah. Where's the secret here? Oh! Aha! Oh, that missed me. There we go. Burn is really, really good. Nice! That's something we desperately needed. Allergens. Ah! Chocolate. Why are you spreading allergens everywhere? She's just looking at me completely confused as to what I'm even talking about. Secret? Oh, up there. Okay. So how do the cannons go berserk? What's the deal with that? Do the cannons just magically go berserk too? Is that how this works? Or are they primed to target me anyway? Oh, that was close. I feel like the turrets should take extra fire damage because they already have an overheat mechanism. Woo! There's so many of them. Ow, 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 fire bad. They're scaring me. I don't know, I have trouble with this dude. He's got a really, really nasty spot to deal with me. Ow! That's what I thought. I'm just trying to take out that turret, dude. Ah! That went further than the other ones. I'm kind of wondering what the heck that was about. I've got to go all the way across here to get to this this place. No, no, no. I live up here now. I'm not dealing with that. Incidentally, I'm gonna take a quick break here. So I will be right back. What? 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 What, doggo? Okay. That's another good thing about this too, because I mean, I regenerate my health immediately. Nope. Brrr. There's all these rooms. Whoa! Where is this? Everything's opulence. Item? That looks like it was made for you. Could these have been your quarters? Do you remember anything? I don't remember this room being here before. I'd never even seen Nola during my time here. I see. I wonder whose room it was then. Does she remember everything now? Unidentified transformer. Fire the cannon. Wait a minute. If I want that secret, maybe I need to... Maybe this is it. Oh, yeah. Stop. Oh, okay, cool. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks because that reset the fight. So they get an insta heal, but I don't. I have to regen. Fighting these guys on equal footing is kind of a pain, to be honest. I need to stop that. I keep dashing away from them, and it's an idiot move. 6.8k. We're gonna have enough materials to get all that cool stuff. Where else have we been? I guess it's just start entering these random doors to figure out where each of them goes. So that one leads down here. Yeah, it's all gonna be interconnected to some degree. What about the one way over here? When they just disintegrate afterwards. I can't hit them with the stuff that I need to hit them with. God, I hate these things. There we go. It's one out. Ah, I see. Woo! Smash! Administrator's amplifier, so I'm gonna be able to amplify everybody. So she died. Is she dead? Oh, she's not dead. She's just severely injured. She took out 2 of them. I won't allow your death to be in vain. Oh, never mind. She is dead. Why? Why? I'm upset about that. I know basically nothing about them, to be fair, but at the same time, that kind of sucks. They went up here and they basically immediately died. What was the point of befriending them and setting everything up if they're just gonna die? They could have just stayed out of this. They didn't do the best job of scouting in the first place. That looks like the way I need to go. So I don't want to go there. I would prefer to go here to this. You know what? Let's see what's behind the magical glowing doors of glowing doorness. Is he dead? He took out a bunch of them. No. They came prepared for this. I mean, they could have just fought with me in this place. I seem to remember it. That would have been great, you know? Have a backup. He's home! You got us to the upper stratum. Thank you, Lilac. We wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you, Motley. Say, do you ever think about becoming the next lord of your house? Gilroy always wanted me to, but I don't think my father wanted to entrust the duties of a lord to a human. He didn't trust the judgment of humans. But you have the perspective of both humans and homunculi. You'd be a great fit! Don't I? Familial ties! I never expected my comrades to follow us into the upper stratum. They always did care deeply about you. Perhaps it was our mutual hatred of the clan that forged such strong bonds between us. However, I suspect it wasn't just for me. You've earned their respect as well. Is that so? I hope I'm worthy of it then. I mean, you fought them like 5 million times until you finally beat them, so yeah. Do you like the name number 7? As names go, it doesn't suit you very much. I don't dislike it. The number connects me to my comrades. I understand. I like being called Lorna Frost too. Well, there's that. What upgrades can we do? That maxes the axe out. We just need one more unidentified amplifier for the scythe and we can have a maxed out scythe. Ah, man. It's all origin gems and administrator's amplifiers now. No. We don't do that here. There are no such thing as ships. Engines aren't real. I don't really use any of these other abilities that I have. I did use that one. Let's go for that one first. I used it a little bit. I never used either of those. Never used that. Never used that. What if I max him out? Does that do anything? Or does it just max out the ability? Sure, I guess. Now it's just upgrading abilities I don't use. We have a lot more options now, though. You need more engines. I don't know about that. I mean, the power, the amount of gas and everything, the amount of fuel that I would have to expend to keep that thing functioning. Well, he sounds like he's a shenanigans doggo, so. I mean, they gotta keep him in check. Get into things and cause problems. Wreak havoc. Chew on all the slippers and stuff like that, you know? I don't know what this, I don't know what the rate is on that anymore. I don't even want to fight them. They're obnoxious. Oh, there we go. There's a shortcut. Gotta let him eat a slipper or two. Stop! God, I hate those things. I hate the heal bots too. Out there planning weird heal bot that heals me for nothing. I don't even know why I took that. No. He's just very aggressive today. Those are very, very annoying. Does it really? Do I really have to go through all that? I have to go through all this garbage to get over there again? No! You know, I can really afford to take a hit to travel through this area, like... Oh! No, wait, that'll work. Yeah. I can go through both of those. Hopper travel! Alright, I'll just take half my health bar. Almost exactly half my health bar. Presently closed. State of emergency. Remain indoors. The rain. I wish I could break that giant thing back there and it'd be worth a ton. Where am I going? Oh! Priestess's tier? Increases damage dealt to enemies by a percentage depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge is 10%, 2 gauge is 15%. Arcane instrument developed by House Frost, was used to store excess magic of sorcerers whose magical potential greatly exceeded that of others. So, the more bars that I get for that, the more damage I can dish. I need that. I 100% need that. We cleared that area though, right? Yeah, that was the last little piece for that one. I'm not sure what to do down here. There's really not much I can think of that'll get me down there. Because that blight water is just gonna kill me. It's super fast. And healing myself doesn't matter. Yeah, it's this section over here. Stop it! Stop shooting orbs at me! Level up! Alright. Those guys are pretty easy to fight, honestly. That one I'm not so sure about. Okay, good to know that that's a legitimate one shot with insane defenses stacked up. Okay. What's the point in me having defense? Explain this to me, game. Why do I want to even bother if I'm just gonna get one shot with maximized defenses? Nah, I just made a mistake there. What resources do I have available to me? We currently have 21,000 materials. You know what? Let's get out of here. Take care, CUS. I'm getting wrecked. That's such a bad freaking rest shrine or whatever the heck that's supposed to be. You think that guy in the lab knows anything? I'm going to that guy in the lab. You have no idea, do you? Do I know you from somewhere? I can't remember. I haven't been myself lately. So he has no idea what's going on. I still don't know where to use these stupid items. It pisses me off. I wonder if our friend Joran is still down here. Like, is his corpse still there? Is that his corpse? Is he possessed? Chocolate? What are you doing? What are you getting into? Am I have to beat you up? Yeah? I'll beat you up, Choco? You lord? You puppy? What? matter. You just want all the attention, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta beat the game. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're gonna get stuck somewhere. I'm gonna try something. So this seems to do percentage health damage. Relics. Damage reduction doesn't work on blight water, from what I can tell. Cooldown. Sensitive status effects inflicted on enemies by 10%. Let's wipe the slate clean. For the most part. We need a cooldown, we need the general damage reduction, and we need the mobility one back. I just want to organize that a little bit better. That's also damage reduction. Reduce activation time and enhances damage of all of their abilities. Still don't know what that one's purpose is. I'm trying to maximize... Didn't I have something that would give me more healing charges? So I'm thinking that our best option here is probably these seem like the best options here, because that doesn't help me. Just in case we get into a big fight. Sure, and that leaves us 2. Sure, in case we get in a fight in that blight water, and then we'll take the XP one, I guess. I don't know. Equipment. We'll drop this. We'll go buy that other one too. I'll drop this one. And we'll take this one right here. Because that'll give us more healing instead of less healing. And then we'll go to the shop. And we'll buy, where's the shop? There's the shop. We'll go to the shop and we'll buy that other thing that gives us more healing uses. I think that'll be easier to get through there than the other things that we've got, because regeneration is just not going to matter at this point in time. Those are the basic ones. Fuller restores both HP and SP when Lilac is below 50% maximum HP. Yeah. That's probably the one that we want. Not that. This one. Cetus. And then we'll buy a couple high grade parts. And we'll buy offers no passive effects, increases the number of healing wards. Just in case. That might be another options we can use. It's just yeah. So that one looks like it gives us more charges for the heal ward, right? Yeah, number of heals goes up by 1 and SP goes up by 1. And it also comes with a free heal on top of that. So effectively, it gives us 5 full heals. And our heal potency is 170 now. So yeah, we've got the Aster Bangle equipped. What is draining my heal potency? Doesn't make any sense. Base heal potency is like 50. Nothing's giving me negative heal potency. Or nothing should be giving me negative heal potency. Yeah, that's the base. That's 80. That gives 60. That gives another 5. And then this doesn't give any more, but it gives me another heal charge as well. And then relics. Low chance of instant eliminating major attack. Speed up healing ward activation. Damage reduction. Movement in water. Let's drop that one and let's take something else that gives us more. I don't really think we have anything, to be honest with you. I guess that gives mobility bonuses and stuff like that, but we don't have innate regen anymore. So we're gonna have to rely on our heals. I think we can pull this off, maybe? I wanna go down here and figure out what the heck is going on with that, but that blight water kills me super quick. What are you chocoing about? All right. Okay. Yeah, we made it this time. All right. Not bad. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go through here very slowly because we're off kit. Oh, that is brutal. Taco! You eating all your food? Is that regular water? Is that regular water? Oh, it is. Interesting. This is very awkward. Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay. Nice. Max HP 20. I can't complain about that. No! No! Why am I still dashing? Dash up, you! I'm clicking the button! I am clicking up! I was holding W that entire time! They kill me with some of the stupid crap that happens in this. Okay. I wouldn't be dedicating this much to just staying alive in here if it wasn't for the fact that if I die, we have to go through all that mess again. Choco Pupper. I really, really want the game to give me a save point. You hear me, game? Please. Please give save point. It's just a square? Choco. Choco Pupper. Help me out here. Come on. Help me out, Choco. Help me solve the problem here. I don't know what's going on. She would let me die. She would let me die in every game. I don't have health for that. I wish I could hit him! They expect me to swim in the acid water again. Is there like a secret here in one of the walls, or? Oh, okay. Oh, why does that cancel it? What is this? Okay, it's an Origin gym core. That's fine. That's good. I'm happy to have that, but that really doesn't help me with the current situation at all. We're probably gonna die. Yep, we're definitely gonna die. Oh man, this is awful. This is frustratingly awful. Choco, you're right. You need chicken nuggets. Oh, there's another pathway up there. Maybe that pathway, the one I should have gone through with the toxic water up there. That might be where I need to go. Oh, I forgot I have the insta-kill thing. I don't know what else they expect from me in this. It was here all along. I'm an idiot. Oh. It was right here. One wonders why Lilac was in the land of origin. And there is the matter of the contraption Lilac was connected to as well. Was it Familius or Frostmake? This is no place to birth a child. I presume Lilac was brought here from somewhere, from elsewhere. There have been 3 expeditions into the land of origin so far. 2 were led by the chief tuner Joran, and Lilia and Nola led another. There has to be some reason I was in the land of origin. My body appears to be resistant to the blight too. You know, I'm glad you saved me, but sometimes I can't help but wonder, should you have? Lilac, there is no reason you should not have been saved. You are a mere infant. Whatever has happened, the blame is not yours to bear. Lilia and you and Nola, I'm grateful to all 3 of you. So, well, we can swap our gear here, but we're gonna have to swim through death. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I might just hang with what we got for now and see how we can get through here. This is ridiculous. Like, that's insane. How am I supposed to make it through that effectively? Lovely. This is actually stupid. Why? Why make this ridiculous? That better be a really good item, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Okay. And you lose so much momentum for even trying to do this properly. That's a very low chance for that to kill. You get stuck for even a fraction of a second, then it's pretty much going to guarantee that you're going to die. Oh, that's awful and stupid. I have to be missing a tool. Ancient Fury. Improved stats primarily up to 2 braces. An almost artifact left by the ancients said to be worn by the priestesses. Turn to the respite. Does that make me disgustingly omnipotent? It gives me minus 50 health. How is that good? How is that worth the effort? It's legitimately weaker than what I just had on. They're frustrating me. They're genuinely frustrating me. All that effort for something that's just kind of a garbage trinket. The amount of damage I'm taking from that stupid blight, the blight water, is making it impossible for me to really do anything either. Die! Die! Disintegrate! There we go. That's clear, whatever the heck that is over there. Yeah, they made that one. They made that one fresh. That water's fine. But the water over here is just painted. Away from me, all of you. Filthy blight demons. I don't know what I can do here. I genuinely have no idea what I can manage to do here. I have to keep this kit. Because if I don't keep this kit, I will 100% die. To the water. Finally, there we go. Yes! Get out of it! God, I don't have my counter either. Because I maximized the heal capacity and stuff like that. We don't have any ways to regenerate or anything like that. So that kind of sucks. Get out of there! Holy crap, dude! This area is genuinely frustrating. Can he aim? Get that out of here. Kill that one. Come on, insta kill. Come on. I don't have to worry about that actually. What am I doing? It takes forever to trip. There we go. Am I gonna have to fight a boss in here? Who are you? Is it Lilia? Ah. That's all I can think. I was taking a brief rest. Here? How are you feeling? The blight, it's quite taxing down here. A little numb and unpleasant, but it's nothing I can't handle. Bull! Literally disintegrating our flesh. Be careful, you may have resistance to the blight, but don't become like me. Are you okay? I'm fine. That aside, I happened upon an unusual magic barrier. I believe it may have been put in place by a priestess of the ancients. I took the liberty of dispelling it. And now I'm going to rest a little longer. Are you really sure you're okay? Can I not rest here? She's gonna die. Ah. Lilia? Is that Lilia? Lilia, I'm sorry it took us so long. Open your eyes, please wake up. Traveling priestess from a foreign land. Don't touch her. The blight. Is there anything you can do? Even if the blight is purified, I don't know if it will save her. No. But if we do purify it, it would ease her suffering. Purifying the blight. I wish I could do it purifying the blight. As I am now, I have no strength. My voice wouldn't reach. All I can do is impart the knowledge of the priestesses. I'm sorry. If there's even the smallest chance, if we can save Lily from her suffering, I'll do whatever it takes. Then I will return to the surface and think of what we could do. How did we even get down here? Lilia. Everyone's blighted. Everything's blighted. Everything is disgusting and blight-filled and blight-shaped. But I think that's gonna be it for the night. I'm pretty sure Monday I'll probably be able to finish this game. There's a secret in there somewhere, and it upsets me that there's a secret in that room that has been the bane of my existence. Also, that means that they somehow expect me to bypass this from a different direction. I'm somehow expected to come from this way and climb. I just got it. I just figured it out. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. That's what I'm supposed to do. I just have to not screw it up. And I don't even have to do it from that way. It gives me just enough spacing. Oh, cooldown. I forgot about the cooldown. Maybe I'm mistiming it? What am I doing? What am I thinking? This is ridiculous. This is just hateful. All this for an item. A core. All that for a core. I'm gonna get the last thing that I can out of this. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna see what's hidden in this particular room, and it better be good. If it's not, I'm gonna be very upset. Now, if I were a secret, where would I be? Die. Die from the machine gun. Disintegrate. Delete. Why do you do this to me? What's the point of the freaking ring that kills things if it doesn't kill things? I feel like ice is probably the least useful of all the, there we go, of all the abilities that I have gained, such statuses that I've gained such far. I hate them. Thank you. A disintegration. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out that that's what I was supposed to do. Could even, I think it's maxed out, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I maxed that one out. It just doesn't seem to dish out enough to be worth it. Especially with how indirect it can be. There we go. Now, let me look at this map. It's gotta be like right there. I was not holding a button. I'm not holding. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I know why I'm dashing instead of blocking now. I remember. I remember. I'm an idiot. We took off the carapace that gives us the deflection ability. So we no longer have the said deflection ability. Ow! No! I knew that was gonna happen, especially the moment that I have the spin blade skill. The main reason that's gonna happen there is because it controls your movement, but it doesn't give you any invulnerability or anything like that. So every time you use it, you're just guaranteed to get hit almost. This is taking longer than I thought it was gonna be for this one little like secret area. Anyways, let's. Four? I should do that. Let's make a heal kit with Cetus. And then our primary is going to be this set. I lose 25. Actually, this ring's better for this. No, it's not. It's not better. Never mind. So I was thinking, oh man, this ring would be better because it's gonna give me more. It's gonna give me attack in exchange for that defense and that healing, but it doesn't give me attack. It takes away 50 HP too, which I mean, you know what? Let's give it a go. 30 attack is nothing to sneeze at. That's a good bit of damage. So we've got that. Now, relics. I didn't mean to do that. So set this set right here. You know, I'll just mess with the relics as we go along. These are damage reduction. That reduces cooldowns for abilities. So those are staples that we have to have at all times. This is heal for enemies defeated. This is leech life per hit. And then the rest of it's kind of just gravy. That one's bonus damage on all targets for every filled SP gauge. So I just won't use my SP. And then I'll get damage reduction and I'll get bonus damage. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need that one. If that's the case, let's go ahead and take the XP booster. And that one, because I don't know what the heck it is. And then we need one more for 2. Alright, we don't really have to have one for 2, but let's just take that. More damage reduction. That way, if we get hit while at full health, we'll reduce it by 15, 10, 15, 10. And that'll stack up pretty good. Oh, I can enhance more abilities too. I forgot about that. Because we have 2 highest grade parts here. The Rocket Fist Shotgun. We'll enhance that. We have 2 Origin Gems to max out these. So, yeah, we need another Administrator Amplifier. Hers, just, you get 1 and that maxes it out. Also, I forgot that, well, maybe I needed to give hers a chance. 1, 2, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Administrator Amplifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4 highest grade parts. And then 1 unidentified amplifier, and that's everything. So we're only looking for like the top of the top on items. Did it give me the right stuff? Yeah, we're using the right kit right now. I've got my deflect back. Woo! Stop! Stop it! Stop casting black holes! Ow. Hey, that leveled me up. What do we win? Hey, there's an amplifier we needed. All right, this area is completely clear now. And we can max out the site. Get me out of here. I don't really want to have to come back down here, but I know I'll have to. Then, you know, there is one more thing that I would like to look at real quick. And because now that we've talked to her, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's gonna happen. Not entirely, but just for this particular section. I think that she's gonna be up there by that flower. Yeah, that's just gonna boost the damage for that. Increases damage dealt by primary abilities. That could be extremely good too, to tell you the truth. That'll boost my damage reduction by a good margin. Getting the scrap is a lot more difficult than I expected. Yeah, we have like none of this material to buy all the rest of these things. But we'll go max out the site. We'll try and talk to the lady with the I'm assuming she's near the Blight Flower. I don't know why she wouldn't be. She's going up to the surface to learn things. And there we go. The site is maxed out now. That means Nola's completely stacked. I was right. Woo! That blighted pupil and that steel. With these, I could. Let me see those. Oh, so she needed these. This is an amulet. When you perform a purification, it will reduce the blight's burden on your body. I once used it myself. I was able to restore it using the blighted pupil. That is Lily. The faintly glowing Aegis Curio. This is Lily. That guarantees that it's Lily. An heirloom with the power to repress and even purify the effects of the blight has been fine-tuned for an attuner's use by a priestess from a far-off land. You can purify the blight. Like me, you share a deep connection with the priestesses. If you can reach her heart, I am certain you will be able to tell. It's your heart like tuning. In truth, Lilia could have been purified when we first found her, but if I had shown you how, you would have wanted to try and lost your mind to the blight. And so I wanted to find another way. I'm sorry I lied to you. It's okay, thank you, I mean it. Be careful. Let's go, Nola! So we can purify her now. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to save that for after this mess. After the shenanigans for Monday. So, I'm gonna call it here. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.